Why hello everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and today we are back playing a little LE. I don't know if any of you have heard of this game. It is called Last Epoch. Some people like to call it a classical action RPG, a traditional action RPG, a hack and slash, a Diablo-like. You've probably never heard of it. And it's my favorite. How are you all doing today? Guilty, you were first. Sorry, I saw you jump the gun there. Maybe I jumped the gun. Malekith, hello. Stoker, yo. What's up, Bell? Log out. Raven, hello, hello. Blake, what's up? Cajun, Xathius, Franks, yo, yo. Magic, yo. Canadian guy, hello. Les, yo. Doc, good morning, everyone. Hello. Corbin, how's it going? What's new and exciting? What's new and exciting? Today, even if it's only
thanks
one.
for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Today, even if it's only our first attempt, we will try Aberoth with Raptor Pack. We got a couple of little housekeeping duties. I need to re-roll this physical resistance blessing because it's a terrible roll. I know this is such a small thing, but right now our physical resistance is 73. It's not maxed. It's because this damn blessing is low, so we're going to re-roll that. We're also going to switch out our mana blessing and try and get health regen with Lagon, which is our first task of today. So I hope everybody's having a good day. And you can watch my raptors get eaten alive by Aberoth later today. Spent a couple million gold in the bazaar this morning. Ended up having bad crafts, and it was all squandered. It was squandered. I don't feel very happy about it, but what can you do? I see they fixed the Serpent Strike node. I don't even know what node was broken. You know I don't follow any of that stuff. I don't even... Which one was broken? I just know it was one-shotting everything or something like that. Right? Hello, just recently started watching your streams, and now I've become a daily thing. Appreciate the content. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Show you in a second. All right. You need to borrow some gold. Be quiet. Not everyone can get perfect life rolls, you know. Shh. We continue to modify Raptor Pack, oh so slightly. Skills feel good, passives feel good. We're going to continue to work on gear and blessings. And yeah, today what I was looking for, Brow, was simply put gloves with a T7 base health regen and an amulet T7 base health regen. And there was two of them that were so promising. I'm like, dude, this literally has 3 affixes I want before I start crafting. And the crafting just bricked horribly. Today will be at bare minimum Pinnacle boss fight 1. Pinnacle boss fight 1. So yeah, Raptor Pack is feeling good. There's 2 blessings we're gonna secure first. Hopefully we can get some gear. We're gonna get our health regen boosted today. We're gonna max out our physical resistance. And yeah, we should be good to go. Should be good to go. Logout, have you fought the Pinnacle boss yet or what? Are you there yet? Using raptors for the boss fight. I talked about this yesterday. Multiple experts on the matter said that Pinnacle boss cannot be killed with raptors. And we're going to see how accurate that is. We nuked the 415 corruption tier 10 Harbinger with raptors. And that's why I want to talk to Den. If I can kill the Harbinger at 400 corruption, How does that correlate to the Pinnacle boss? Is the Pinnacle boss 500, 600 corruption? Like, where does that put us? I like that attitude. Let's see it. Well, and maybe they're right. But by golly, we're going to give it our all. What's the reward for the Pinnacle boss again? 3 unique Pinnacle boss drops only. Okay, going back to the sand. Are you at the beach? Hi, Luz. 3 Pinnacle boss unique drops. And being able to say you killed the hardest thing in the game. I don't know. What's the rewards for Shaper in PoE? I tried 3 builds yesterday. So yesterday you gave it 3 builds unsuccessful. Log out. Flexing is always important. What about stretching? How about stretching? Yeah, so I really want to get these 2 blessings. For Lagon, we are looking for health regen. For Lagon, we are looking for health regen. And for Herot, we want physical resistance. Do you have an updated version of Raptor Pack with Frenzy Totem? We've been doing lots of tests. So, I will get out an updated version of Raptor Pack once we're fully moved on. I want to be able to know in an updated build guide if I can say we killed the Pinnacle boss with a companion build. So I can't put out anything yet until I can determine if that is possible. It's not necessarily killing him that's the issue. It's surviving all the crap that is in the arena, especially final phase. I got him to 22% was the lowest. That's what everybody says. So talk me through it a little bit in the best way to describe it. Final phase, is it just like shiz is everywhere and it's just you're just hammering him? I have kill threshold, so I just figured final phase, just sit there and hammer him, and hopefully I can kill him before he kills me. That's kind of my thought. Yes, it gets very hectic. Gets very hectic. Your knowledge of the game is unmatched. Thanks so much, Gray. I appreciate that. I try. Only watch videos requires a lot of repositioning. I have watched Den fight it a few times, and the only thing I know is at the beginning he does a slam and you got to run to the outside, and then the second phase there's green roots you have to avoid. That is my knowledge on the Pinnacle boss fight. So I'm sure we'll get killed. Normally I will know very quickly if it's a fight I can defeat. 1, how much damage is my Raptors doing? So do we kill fast enough? And it's just me not getting hit. But if my Raptors are dying like every second and we're not doing enough damage, well, we'll know pretty quickly that it's not possible. Did they make a change to opening empowered monos? I didn't clear the last 3, but I got them all. You got to only clear 1 now. You only got to clear 1 now instead of all 3. What's up, LV? So I've been seeing a lot today. Today is the shift day. Today is the shift. And what I mean by that is the people are jumping back to PoE or Diablo 4 because of tomorrow's streams. So it looks like for the bigger content creators that jump between games, nothing wrong with that. Seems like maybe last Epoch was only a week. I don't know. I sense your Raptor fight against Abby will set the tooth price. The tooth is, excuse me, the tooth is already pretty expensive, but I'm not even saying I'm going to be able to kill him. Like, please don't, you know, not even saying I'm going to be able to kill him. I would guess it's going to be a very difficult fight. Health regen, minion, and health regen. Aaron, it's yellow. I know it's yellow. No, go that. Oh, if you prove it can't happen, the prices will plummet. So talking with the HG, their big thing is like any build can kill the Pinnacle boss. You just got to be able to dodge all the crap, which is basically exactly what Logout said. That skill, patience will go a very long way. Understanding when to dodge, understanding when to evade, when to go in and attack, when to sit back. Like, skill has a big component. And if you are not as skilled, you can lean on your build, right? Because if you have an awesome build, the build can compensate for skill. You don't have an awesome build, skill has to overcompensate. So, yeah. Dodge for 1 hour till my 50 DPS hits him. I doubt you could dodge for 1 hour. There's too much crap happening. But for example, I need to hit with swipe to maintain mana, which means I will have to physically hit the boss as well. You know? So we're going to have to mix it up. And like, when are those times where you go in there and physically hit him? I don't know. Right now we've got over 20 fights stored up. So we'll have at least 20 attempts. And we're not doing 20 attempts today. Unless it's like, okay, attempt 1, we get him to 50%. Attempt 2, 60%. Attempt 3, 30%. You know, if we start making progress, maybe. But I'm not even going to attempt it until we get our first 2. We get our blessings I want. If you could dodge a ball, you could dodge Aberoth. I would love to be able to see it without someone getting hit once. Ooh, a perfect run. I mean, I'm sure in the future that is something you will see in the future. I feel pretty confident about that. I feel pretty confident about that in the future when the fight is fully memorized and you've run it 500 times and you can do it with your eyes closed. That would be pretty easy. I know Quiet, content creator, the made Ravenous Void and Legacy of the Quiet Forest belt. His goal is to beat it without a movement skill. So he wants to beat it, no movement skill and no evade. Because he wants to prove a point. He hates evade. He thinks it's the worst thing that they've ever introduced into the game. And he wants to show that it's not needed. He's like, all right, hey, go for it. RF Abby kill, go. Is this build good? Well, what would you consider good? Yesterday, we were able to beat the tier 10 417 Corruption Harbinger. So far it is at bare minimum a 400 Corruption build. So if that is bad, then it's bad. If it's good, then it's good. $1 million. So it just depends on your definition of good or bad. gonna do it with Thorn Totem. I have no idea what his plan is for what build. Force Yoga, hello, hello. Gazzy did it with the Stygian Coal build that looked pretty cool. That's neat. Luckily, there are mechanics that force you to close to him at some points. That's good. I'm just imagining this description with Season 1 builds. Just build up 200,000 wards, stand still, and hit. Exactly. Second closest attempt with Warlock with Profane Veil and Fisher Chaos Bolts. I will attempt a new version of this later today. You got to say, I'm excited for this next phase of Cycle 2, at least for me. Where it's Logout is updating his build based upon his progress on the Pinnacle boss. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. I actually want to do that with Raptors right now. I want to get used to this. So Raptors have these two notes. Your Raptor has 10 kills in the zone, it evolves. And then when your Raptor kills an enemy, it gains haste for 4 seconds. I'm actually going to pull these 2 points. Okay? Because believe it or not, those will not help during the Pinnacle boss fight. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull these 2 points, critical strike chance. And we're going to test to see if they actually need that. And I'm going to put those 4 points into increase rampage effect, which will basically what rampage does. It gives you a 40% movement, 40% attack damage. So we'll get 80% and 80%, which is much better for single target. So I'm going to start designing the build for the Pinnacle boss. I would equate it to a 700 corruption shade. Okay, hold on a second. You're saying fighting Aberoth is like fighting a 700 corruption shade. That is quite a statement. 700? I don't know. Okay. I don't know. This is my guess. All right, this is my guess. Looking at Forgotten Knights faction and seeing that to unlock Aberoth, you have to beat a tier 10 300 corruption Harbinger. Boss and Harbinger. That would make me guess that this fight is around 300 to 400. At least in EHG's mind. At least in EHG's mind, if you're around 300 to 400, you can start attempting it. That would be my guess. I'm not saying that's accurate. What build would you utilize Battle Mage's Endeavor with 3 LP? I don't know. I'd have to really look at it. I'm moving to the 5th Harbinger. I just hope the health items start dropping soon. Is the new build without the blessing posted? No. It's not ready yet. What Emp and I were working out this morning was that Aberoth can be frozen and stunned. Think about that. You know a lot about what the devs say. Have they mentioned anything about making Sentinel tankier? That class folds like a piece of wet paper. No, nothing I've heard. Nothing I've heard. They would question, well, what is your life? What is your armor? What is your resistances? What is your endurance? What is your crit avoidance? And when you say folds, are you talking 200 corruption, 400 corruption, 1,000 corruption? So that would be their follow-up question to that. Mute for the work meeting. That's good. Yes, because at that point you learned not to stand in the damage circles. Pets are still dumb. Not even close. Damage-wise, yes, but imagine all the mechanics of the Harbinger's fight going off at once. I know. I just walk in Aberoth. I'm with Wraithlord and probably kill... Yeah, Wraithlord's obviously ridiculously good. No, I'm quitting Aberoth fight to fighting 700 Shade, but with all the mechanics going off at once all the time. No, I gotcha. Why is it stated that Raptors cannot kill the Pinnacle boss? It is just a minion thing. No. The reason why is because companions specifically, or we can just say Raptors, you can't resummon them. So a minion, really simple. Aberoth kills your 3 golems. Not that fast, but you can resummon a golem. Aberoth kills one of my raptors. I have to physically run and stand there as a million things are hitting me. B build can't. Have any minion builds killed it? Most people don't consider Falconer a minion build. I mean, in the grand scheme, because the Falcon can't die, right? So yes, I'm sorry. It is, of course, a minion build, but it is a specific minion that cannot be hurt. So it's just hard to equate a Beastmaster or a Necromancer to a Falconer. But of course, the first kill was Falconer. Ballista is technically a minion, and it can kill easily. Well, of course. Ballista's meta, and it's a sentry. You could just resummon it in a second. Could you imagine if every time the Ballista died, you had to run and stand on it for 10 seconds? Equating that to a companion it's not even comparable. Not even comparable. But we will see. We will see. I only got him down to 22% with the Wraithlord yesterday. Again, it's not killing him. That's the issue. It's surviving all the mechanics. Yeah. I'm hoping I can get survivability to a point where I can take a hit. So that's what I really want to get to. That's what I want to get to. I can take a hit. We'll see. What corruption did Hive Queen make it to? All of my builds, I beat the tier 10 300 corruption Harbinger. All 4 of them. So all 4 builds have basically beaten this Harbinger to unlock tier 10 over 300 corruption. Hive Queen was 320. I think Forge Guard was 317. Righteous Fire was right at 300. Raptor Pack right now is at 420. So, and again, those aren't, I hit a wall. It's not like, okay, it maxed at 300. That's just where I stopped before I moved on to the next thing. You can survive most of the hits with him, but there is a few one-shot mechanics. Just watch out for those while gauging which are better. I figure I'll get good. That'll come with experience of dodging everything. It's more of my Raptors gonna die. If the one shot knocks down the Raptors to the ground, oh yeah, we're in a lot of trouble. But I don't think Lagon's beam, which, you know, can be a one shot, I don't think those would kill him. I don't know, would they kill him? I don't know. Should let Lagon's beam hit him. Appreciate it. Hive Queen looked really fun. Hive Queen, I was asked yesterday, and I try to tell people, like, my first 4 builds I posted were posted for a reason. In my opinion, I tried to pick the top 4 funnest new things for the cycle. So when I try to talk about which one I think is the most fun, it's hard because I really do think they're all fun. And but strictly from just a but if you had to pick one, which one is the most enjoyable? It's probably Hive Queen. It's that fun. It's really fun. What's up, LT? Yeah, Aberoth's slam will probably kill the Raptors. I just found my first squirrel helm after close to 200 hours in the game. Is it still good? Yeah. Right now, if you're looking at options for Beastmaster, it's lightning wolves, squirrels, raptors, single scorpion, single Beastmaster. Those are the big ones. And most people would agree that squirrels are the best. So, yeah, it's great. When Zizarin was designing his squirrel helmet, though, he gave them he gave them very large roll ranges. So there is times where you get a really, really good Herald of the Scurry, and sometimes you get a really bad one. So you got to look at the roll ranges on the item to see how you did. No. Which rogue builds utilize the throwing skills the most? Falconer. Falconer is the throwing. Yeah, Falconer is the throwing. Why do you play everyday last Epoch? Oh, well, they just released new content 7 days ago. So we're playing all the new stuff that was just released. If you go back and look, since you're on YouTube right now, you could click on the live button, which pulls up all my previous live streams, and you'll see all the other games. Do you have a request of a game you think you want me to play? I got a 2 LP armor for throwing skills. Are there other games other than Last Epoch? Well, get ready for tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow. Get ready for Twitch and YouTube to explode. I'm using the word explode. With D4 Spiritborn and Boat League PoE. You're going to log into YouTube and Twitch, and you're going to see 500 gaming streamers covering that. That is the big one for tomorrow. That is the big one for tomorrow. They're all prepping for it today. They're getting ready. D4 Spiritborn reveal tomorrow. Titan Quest 2 is my big one. That's August 2nd. I dropped the video for Titan Quest 2 today, which breaks down game systems. And it just looks like it's kind of a modern day Titan Quest 2. Or Titan Quest 1, they really just updated it. So I think that's good. Yeah, I still haven't bought it. I refused. I hope they just give it to me like they gave me the last one. Grim Dawn's video was yesterday. Was it? Yeah. No. Yeah. My Grim Dawn video was yesterday. Oh, you're asking me to play Grim Dawn. There's nothing happening in Grim Dawn right now. But I did make a video on Grim Misadventure 189 yesterday. All YouTubers and streamers gave their 1 week review analysis of LE already. I know. They jumped. They jumped. They got to move on to... I mean, I get it. Like, a lot of the PoE streamers jumped over to Last Epoch. But of course, just like me, PoE is their main game. Of course, they're going to shift over to Path of Exile. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I totally get why they're doing that. I still have to play Grim Dawn since their last big patch, yeah. Yeah, it looks like, I'm hoping that the date for the next expansion, they give us on the August post. Play Grim Dawn one day to test the new Nemesis spawn system and prepare a character for the Ascended mode and new DLC. We will prepare a character for the DLC once we have a DLC date. That is what I'm waiting for. It's definitely not coming in August. That's where I'm at with Grim Dawn. We're going to play Fangs of Asterkon. I'm excited to play Fangs of Asterkon. I just made a video on Fangs of Asterkon and everything coming now that we have an understanding of all the systems. But right now, yeah. Has a new patch. I know. No, I know. I covered all the Grim Dawn news. I know about Grim Dawn. I know. But comparing a Grim Dawn patch to a Last Epoch cycle, for me, is currently not comparable. And know that I like Grim. I got nothing but love for Grim Dawn. It's not a tribal thing. Lagon is gonna get eaten alive. Linda is mad at you. Mad at me? What did I do? I was hoping for it to launch the new DLC in August because it's my vacation. The fact that they said stay tuned for more information on the August misadventure on the post I covered yesterday means it's not coming in August. I mean, again, I could be wrong, but that would be really weird to say stay tuned for more information on the next post more towards the end of August, you know? She's following my Raptor pack build, but didn't know I'm playing Frenzy Totem because it's not updated. The one she is using is fully updated. This one is not complete. Something like that. I'm not friends with Miss Linda on Discord. All right, Lagon's Harbinger, jump out of here. Who is it? You? Eat him, Raptor. Eat him. Ward per second, cold damage, lightning shred, almost perfectly rolled. Mana, we did not get it again. Good evening, Aaron. What's up, Wolfer? How's it going, brother? Black Blade of Chaos. Linda wants your Totem Frenzy updated version. All right, I'll figure out how to get it to her. Just use your character that has progressed the most so you don't have to go through the quest at the beginning. For what? Attunement. Oh. Okay, the Glyph of Envy is really nice. It really is nice. It is so convenient, it's insane. Very, very convenient. It is. Just needs to drop more. I think I got 80 of them. We almost got the second ward down, or the third. You forgot that Undecember is dropping season 5 today. Huge content drop. And I don't know how they do it with 1,000 players, but I guess pay to win works. I saw your post on Discord, and I think I like what Frodo said. Games like Torchlight Infinite and Undecember, it's hard to know player counts. You have no idea how many people play mobile. So it's easy to look at the Steam charts and be like, damn, this game's failing. But you just have no idea. Updated Raptor already, Aaron. Fine-tuning it. Fine-tuning Raptor is what I would like to say. Fine-tuning. I gotta say, I'm very surprised. It could be because I'm so focused on LE right now that I am very surprised I did not catch the Undecember League. Ooh. Ooh. I wanted to see if Lagon would kill us. We didn't move. And he did. What are the most important stats to look for on your equipment for Raptor Pack? I mean, Raptor Pack is a companion minion. So, crit multiplier, crit chance, minion damage. Just like anything, almost anything you would look for a Necro build. Dude, already Half-Life. Because their advertising sucks. Maybe they're not focused on the Western market at all either. I'm struggling to get past 1,500 life on my Shaman. How do you have 2.6 thousand? This is little. I'm mad that I don't have over 3,000. But ultimately, on your belt, boots, and gloves, you can get an affix called Hybrid Health. You want to find Hybrid Health affixes. Also on your helmet, chest, boots, amulet, gloves, belt, you can get double life in your in your suffix rolls. So you just got to look at your gear. A lot of people focus on resistances, crit avoidance, endurance, things of that nature. I focus in on life. All right. Boom. Ooh, it's a good roll. That is what we are looking for. Now, likely what's going to suck about this is we're now going to probably be negative mana a lot. But this should be a huge upgrade for what we are trying to do from a health regen perspective. Yes, I am building a health regen Raptor pack. Aaron, isn't that gonna suck? No. Would you take health stats over capped resistances? You just got to know how to get your capped resistances without taking it on gear. So, for example, my void resistance is from a blessing. My physical resistance is from a blessing. Crit avoidance is from a blessing. Endurance is from a blessing. I got some resistances in my idle slots. I mean, there's a couple of things in here. Like gloves are double life. Belt is double life. Boots are bricked because I can't upgrade the health regen. But the boots are single life. Life. Yeah. Double life on my armor. There's a lot. Okay, moving on to our more difficult. All right, everybody, as you can see, top left, the question is this build any good? And again, everybody has a different definition of this. This is 417 corruption. This is definitely somewhere where I can get beat up if I'm not paying attention. Do we like Frenzy Totem over Eterra's Blessing? The way I've described it is Frenzy Totem will give you more damage, unequivocally, where Eterra's Blessing is going to give you more sustain. So, resistances, healing totems, increased healing, minion movement and attack speed, minion stun immunity. So currently it's still a personal preference. Do you want more damage? Or do you want more sustain? All right, so I need to take some damage and see how this works. I just want to see what my life does. So watch my life. Come on, something hit me. Watch my life. It's pretty quick. Look at my life. I'm not hitting a potion. That's not bad. Yes, you can get the Tooth Sword from a Rune of Ascendance. This is the kind of stuff I've been working on Logout, where if I take damage but he doesn't kill me, as long as I have 5 seconds of dodging that second attack, I could shoot my life back up. Come on, hit me. Yeah. Send it. All right. Yeah, but the Rune Ascendance Simulator shows it's 2% on 100 rolls. I got 3 in my first 15 rolls. So I mean, yeah, I don't know how accurate that is. I mean, I know some people that are struggling to get it. I might have had just really good luck, but yeah, I got mine. No, we used Runes of Ascendance, and I got 3 of them on the first go through. Howdy, amigos and amigas. I do ward on my lock. Oh, on your warlock. Well, yeah, of course. You're not going to use health regen. You want to use ward likely on your Acolyte. But this is a Beastmaster. This is a Beastmaster. We're going to go health regen. Streamer mode is amazing. Oh, gosh. I feel bad. I was just leaving the Raptor swords on the ground. I wish I would have sold them now. I didn't get it at all from that I dropped it through Echoes eventually. Nice. Aaron, I'm currently playing your Falcon Fist Rogue. Curious if you plan to update it for 1.1 or just wait till the next season. It all depends on time. The first thing I would do is I'd look through the patch notes to see what has changed. See what has changed. Like, is there actually an update that is needed for it? And if so, then I would look at it. My build is still, my Falconer is still spec'd into Falcon Fist. That is an easy one to update. Best place to farm the tooth. Which monolith has the one-handed swords or one-handed weapons? I tell people the best thing to do is get prophecies for one-handed swords and runes of ascendance. And then Reign of Dragons. Reign of Dragons. Aaron, on my first set of corrupted monoliths, do I put these eyes in the portal on the Shattered Road or save them? You save them. You can't put them in the portal until your Forgotten Knights is rank 10, which means you've killed all 10 Harbingers up to 300 corruption. Once you have done this, you are rank 10. You can then put the eyes in to fight Aberoth. What tooth? This is the new tooth sword that allows you to make raptors up to your companion limit, which means you can have a maximum of 6 raptors. 6. Oh, you're using Frenzy Totem now. I'm testing Frenzy Totem. Testing. All right, Linda, listen. Well, that sucks. I put my first one in by accident. It's probably still there. You might be able to just pull it out. I mean, you will, by the time you are done unlocking Aberoth, you will have 10 eyes. Okay? So you will still have, so you'll still have 9. It's not it's not terrible. I'm still on a Terra's Blessing. There's nothing wrong with that. That means you are in the more sustain version. Freeze rate per stack. Crit. Look at this. 3 LP Falcon Fist it gave me. Minion Void Intelligence. Lightning. Melee crit. Minion. No, this is all garbage. This is where I just want to banish him. I don't care about any of this stuff, but that seems silly. We got to practice for Aberoth. Oh, that 400 corruption. Nemesis. Gone. Wait, why did I pick up all that stuff? Get out of here. So many good reviews for Cycle 2. Yeah, I know. I got to watch some of them. I gotta watch Zizarin, Force Gaming, see what they have to say. All I saw was Rax's so far. But I'm glad people are liking it. After looking over the stuff, I'm extremely tempted to move to Boise or maybe North Dakota. You want to move to the great state of Idaho? I can definitely say that that is a great idea. Dun, dun, dun. Hope that doesn't screw me over. No, you're totally fine. It won't screw you over. It will not. I feel like this is going to be where we will grind the rest of this stream. Because if we're struggling here, which right now we are not, we're obviously not ready. But if we can consistently push up and maybe get to 500 corruption... Log out. Am I starting to get warm at least? At 500? Lightning, poison, minion. Nope. mandate. Nope. After looking over stuff, I'm extreme. Oh, there we go. The crime rate difference is hilarious. Yeah, there's practically no crime in Idaho. I mean, obviously there's crime, but there's not a lot. I have family in Blackfoot. Can't say that Idaho is amazing to visit, at least that part. I mean, there's good and bad parts of everywhere. It's funny, you go like an hour away and it feels like you're just in the most beautiful place. Everything's green, trees, rivers, lakes, bunch of small towns. You go to Boise. You go to Boise, it just, you know, it just feels like a city, you know, just like the one thing I will say though, and I know it's not a fair comparison coming from California, is that like growing up in San Jose compared to now living in Idaho, and we're not having a political conversation, just to be clear, before someone takes this conversation a different way. There's no trash and there's no homeless people. None. It is the cleanest city I've ever seen. It is so clean. It's so clean. And anytime somebody visits, they go, I can't believe you're downtown. I was like, I know. I know. Population is a huge difference. Yeah, Idaho's small. But I mean, Idaho, Boise is it's a decent sized city, and it has Boise State, which is a big college. What are you drinking, Aaron? Now someone's gonna think that people are gonna think you're a paid actor. I am drinking Rogue. I am sponsored by Rogue Energy, and that is what I am drinking. I am drinking Rogue, so they have energy, chill, and hydration. I'm drinking Rogue Hydration, and this is the sour watermelon. Sour watermelon Rogue Hydration. Yeah. It's good. Use code ACTIONRPG at the checkout for 20% off. I drink it literally every day. Every single day. No trash. Did Idaho not import the trash from California? Uh-oh. That was the first time the Raptors have died. It must have been ignite damage. There was nothing that killed me. I just fell over. And Kaiser, I'm blaming you for that death because I was reading your damn message. Sorry. Just kidding. It wasn't your fault. It was my fault. And your fault. My fault. Sorry. Did you see the awesome T7 minion damage ring I got last night? No. But I'll look right now. Let's see. Item showcase. Heck yes. T7 minion damage. T5 strength. T5 health. T5 health regen. Damn, that's a hella good ring. What makes it so special is that also the prefixes are perfectly rolled. So it is a perfectly rolled double prefix. I would mirror that. That's a mirrorable ring. That's a mirrorable ring. Just keep up the good work. I appreciate your videos. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Things have been going good. YouTube has started to ramp up again, which makes sense. Normally we get a good little influx during a last Epoch cycle. And we're headed towards 70,000 subs. It's going good. Thank you guys for all the help and support. I agree with Rax. I'm concerned about the financial aspect of LE. I have not put a dime into the game, and the store does not give me any reason to. I like the need for them to do a better job. Not saying to make it pay to win, that I do prefer a battle pass. I cannot share any EHG financials, not that I know them, but they are doing very, very well. Very, very well. Very well. You should have no concern. No concern. Probably closing in on 2 million retail copies sold. Probably on average for anywhere from $30 to $35. So you can do that quick math, which doesn't include how many copies they sold of the upgraded deluxe and ultimate version, not including 090, 091, 092, 1.0, and Cycle 2 cosmetics. Not to mention Tencent owning 20% of the studio. So from Tencent's investment. Not including 300,000 in Kickstarter. They're like doing really, really well. Really well. I think they should upgrade their cosmetics because they don't look very good. That's my thing. When you compare them to Diablo, PoE, even Torchlight, they're not. They're the bottom of the big dogs, in my opinion. The appeal to Last Epoch, for a lot of people, is it doesn't have that modern day crap. I think they put in a battle pass. I think they put in modern amenities. I think it hurts the game more. This freaking guy. Stop bouncing around. Hey, thanks for the Prime sub. Please no battle passes. I'm tired of battle passes. FOMO for the L. After 950 hours, I got my first Aaron's Will, average and below rolls, but with one legendary potential, my first. Very nice. Very nice. Way to go, sir. I really want Monolith Island cosmetics like PoE. Dude, gold mine. I also think it's you're in a weird, interesting position, right? It's that this isn't a great analogy, but it's the first one I could think of. You know, you want to get $1 million for your house, so you put it at 800,000 to start a bidding war, or do you put your house at 1.1 million, and then they come in at $1 million, right? If you look up strategy, you put it for 800,000, right? Because you don't have to sell it if you don't get a, but you want those people fighting over your house. EHG people are begging, give us skill MTX, give us cosmetic MTX, give us better MTX. We love your game. We're passionate about the game, but we want to throw money at you, but the cosmetics look like crap. You know what I'm saying? They're not in a terrible position. Have you tested Spellblade in this cycle? It had a lot of changes. Yeah, I've played a lot of Spellblade. 250,000 concurrent players at launch for like a week. I would assume that meant 1.5 to 2 million total copies, $35 each. They've already announced. I think it was announced. I think they're over 1.5 million copies sold. They did another Steam summer sale. I would guess they're approaching 2 million copies sold. I would assume they're approaching 2 million copies sold, if not over that already. So, yeah. Point being, Rotten Gamers, they're doing fine. They're doing fine. That doesn't mean they can't improve, obviously, because they can. Now the prophecy says Arena Tier 2. Would a Tier 3 count? Yeah, I have no idea. What a great question. I mean, if you correlate that to like corruption, so it's like it'll say corruption 200. If you do corruption 300, it's fine. So I would think Arena 3 would count for Arena 2. That would be ridiculous if it didn't. I cannot share their financials, continues to break down their revenues. I don't know them. I'm just giving you ballparks. I really want Monolith Island cosmetics like PoE. No. So, for example, like this area is what people want. Allow this spot to be my hideout. Allow this spot to be my hideout. And I can throw up... right here, I want to put an NPC to respec my passives. And right here, I put an NPC to respec my blessings. And I can add snow. And I could throw up some torches. Maybe the background color. Customize the chest. Customize the monolith device. Basically a PoE hideout. Yes. Gold mine. Absolute gold mine. Don't know why a battle pass is better. Is it because it gives you sense of progression? Yes. It gives you a reason to come back. Hold on, everybody. Sorry. 1 second. I just got a text. Giant raptor statue in the middle. Exactly. Exactly. I really hope they stop listening to the loud, angry people. They wanted Endgame. They got Endgame. They are still mad. I don't want to. We did that yesterday. I don't want to go through all the negative stuff again. Let's say they're listening to the passionate people. How's that? They're listening to the very passionate people. I saw several comments that changes to 1-1 were minimal. Those are the people that, I mean, and I really mean this. I mean this, and I swear I'm saying it more often than not. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. Somebody that plays Last Epoch, Cycle 1, and then logs in Cycle 2, and it's like, psh, it's the same game. They're just not, they're just not that knowledgeable about the game. It'd be the same thing if right now I logged into Undecember, and I started playing Season 5, and I was like, psh, this feels like the same game. I have no idea. It could be completely different. Could be completely different. Wait, who's that? Squash, thank you for the tier 1 sub. 6 months. Thank you. Thank you. I think they were doing great. This is the only RPG I tried that really stuck to me, and they addressed most of the things I thought they can improve on for Season 1. Blessing switching out is massive. Absolutely massive. Updates to the loot filter. A lot of people have been asking for that for an extremely long time. The largest balance update they have ever put in. A complete change in ward versus life and defensive systems. Updating the old passive trees. Updating old unused skill trees. The Nemesis system. The Harbinger system. The new faction. The new Pinnacle boss. The thing that is literally never discussed. Unequivocally, it's not a debate. The best server and stability performance they have ever provided. And it's still not perfect by no means, but Comparing the game doesn't work for a week. The game doesn't work for 3 days. You're crashing. A queue system that's your numbers are going up. All of this nightmare, getting review bombed on Steam because they can't play. People calling them, calling their game vaporware. All this crap. The server's 30 minutes at the beginning. And honestly, it's nice that it happened pre-download of the patch. Because whether it's accurate or not, they could just blame Steam. Because Steam wouldn't allow us to download it. Hello, thank you for your YouTube videos. I discovered many builds that made my last Epoch experience much better. Thank you so much for that. I'm glad you enjoy them. Thank you so much for coming by the stream. I started a new giveaway today. So if you are new here, everyone, type in !giveaway. Poison. Ugh, we don't have any poison resistance. Good. My Raptors nuked him. My rogues are looking like Boba Fett. I got a perfect red ring. Wait. I got a perfect red ring. Any chance of using it in this build, or should I sell it and get rich? Just get rich. Just get rich. Get rich. Wait a second. You got a red ring in MG? You got an MG red ring? It's not a COF? That's impressive. That's pretty cool. Just got a 1 LP Mad Alchemist Ladle drop. Are these still good for Warlock? They nerfed the Mad Alchemist Ladle. So that item has been reeled in. It's still good. It's just not like 1,000,000,000% good. Super excited. Just got your unique. Ooh, 2 people today have claimed they have pulled an Aaron's Will. My item, at least my chest item, is the only body armor in the game that holds the very rare drop. Actually, I don't know if that's true now. Since they added the new body armors from the Pinnacle boss, I wonder what their drop is. Well, they're boss drops anyway, so I guess they wouldn't count. The problem with the majority of players don't care for Pinnacle bosses and probably will not even get that far, and they added gameplay-wise is the Nemesis system and the faction and the Harbingers and 30 new uniques. You got a 1 LP Aaron's Will. Oh. When it comes to Spires, like, you cannot read chat. I think Rotten Gamer, I actually do agree with you from a standpoint of 98, maybe 99. I'll say 99% of players will never fight the Pinnacle boss, okay? I actually can get behind that statement. In a competitive, isometric action RPG game, in this landscape, you cannot have PoE without Shaper, or Uber Elder, or whatever boss you want to pick. You can't have D4 without Lilith. I was about to say Diablo, but you know what I mean. As a completion to the game, you need to have a big baddie to fight. And until Aberoth was introduced, it's what corruption are you at? Are you at 1,000 corruption? There was no completion point. And for Last Epoch to feel like a completed game, you need, in my opinion, that fight. It's almost required. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It just should have been added later on. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It looks like the big Endgame update is cycle 4. So that's where we're getting procedurally generated side zones, which will likely be another part of Endgame and an expansion of the Monolith of Fate. So that looks like the big one, cycle 4. I still don't know what the next cycle includes. Mike said that it's going to include something very fun that is Endgame. And the way it looks like a bestiary. So you're going to be like hunting beasts or something. That's what it looks like to me. Again, I have no idea. But Mike said it's going to be a lot of fun. 1-3, the mono expansion. Or as I like to put it, cycle 4. I don't know if EHG is ever going to get me to change the way I break it down. We are in cycle 2. Val areas, that would be cool. Ooh, that would be sick. So the idea is like you go into the monolith and maybe you come across a treasure chest, which is already in the game, right? You get your caches, and the caches can have loot. And then you're progressing towards the boss, and you come across an exiled mage. You fight the exiled mage. Then you're fighting, you come across a nemesis system, and then you upgrade your egg, you fight the nemesis. And as you're going to the objective, you come across an NPC. And they use this example, and the NPC opens a portal, and that portal takes you to this other place where now you're helping the NPC complete X, Y, and Z for a certain reward. And you come back, and now you're completing the echo. They want lots and lots of random encounters that can happen inside of the monolith. Like that's their idea for Endgame. So they added caches, they added exiled mages, they added nemesis system. I'm almost positive the side randomly procedured side zones will be monolith. And I don't know what expansion will be. I don't know. The Arena 3 did count for the prophecy. Nice. I've had this debate so many times. Patch 1.0 was Season 0. This is Season 1. It's not. I'm really sorry. It's not. Know that I talked to EHG. I followed all of their marketing. I followed every Friday live stream that Mike did. I followed all the podcasts and chats. I could find you one of 500 examples where EHG clearly stated 1.0 was cycle 1. Now you can put that you could put that back in the box and be like, we screwed up. It wasn't cycle 1, it was cycle 0. But they for sure, I bet everything I have, they called it 100 times. 1.0 is cycle 1. They updated the marketing when they dropped the roadmap. I've already had this conversation with them as well. Aren't we in cycle 0? See, this is what I'm talking. It's all screwed up. The marketing they need to they just need to come up with the blog post and say, hey, we're just going to rebranding how we do updates. Game launch was cycle 1. Harbingers of Ruin was cycle 2. And now this next update, the Primal Hunt or something like that, will be cycle 3. And then just go on with whole numbers. I'm telling you right now, from talking to people and talking to people in stream, they still don't know that cycle 1.1 is an actual cycle. Because 1.1 sounds like a bug fix or a patch notes or something. Cycle 1.1. They're calling this Cycle 1-1. The name of Harbingers of Ruin is Cycle 1-1. It's hard for me to say it out loud because I love the game and I love the people so much in the studio. And it's like, guys, like, come on. Like, Diablo, I can ask 500 different people in this stream, hey, what's the current Diablo 4? Everyone say season 4, season 4, season 4, season 4. Loot Reborn, season 4, season 4. See what I'm saying? Here, I'll show you the rebranding. I'll show you the rebranding. Oh, I'm gonna die. Get out of here, spiders. Season 4. Raptors, protect me. We are currently in Cycle 1-1. Now, again, when you talk about being so confusing, we are currently in Cycle 1-1, but it's the second season, second league, second start over, right? So when you think about that logically, okay, well, the number is 1, so this must be the first cycle. No, it's the second cycle. And then people will see Cycle 1-1 and they'll be like, oh, is this a bug fix or is this a patch? Because it is so weird. And now someone's probably thinking, well, look at PoE. PoE's like League 3.23, 3.24. It's totally different. That's established over 10 years. Nobody calls PoE by their actual patch name. They call it by the name of the league, Necropolis or the Boat League, right? So it's totally different. Totally different. Hey, what's up, Flenser? I can't, my brain. Aren't we in Cycle 2? Yes. I'm Sipple. I see the LE update and I play. Maybe instead of multiple cycles, all it has to do is be one big cycle. Listen, if Last Epoch does something that you can really appreciate, and that is they're always trying to make a better mousetrap. We're going to have a loot filter. It's going to be the best loot filter. We're going to have stashes. It's going to be the best stashes. We're going to have crafting. It's going to be the best crafting, right? Even factions, whether you love them or hate them, they could have very easily just said, hey, you could trade, go have fun. And instead of doing that, they create this entire different faction system. Like, they truly lean in and try and do something better, whether you agree or not. Now, Aaron, you're in charge of marketing. What the hell would you do? I'd immediately scrap the word cycle, and I would call them seasons, and I would immediately align the seasons with where they're at. 1.0 was Season 1. Season 2 was Harbingers of Ruin, and Season 3 is coming up, Primal Hunt. I just keep seeing Primal Hunt. I have no idea what it's called. And I'm telling you, from that small update, you will pull in hundreds, if not of thousands, of more players. This is one of those situations where I don't think they need... I get it, like, oh, PoE has leagues. Diablo has seasons. And we are doing cycles, right? It's something different. It's our word for our game. I don't know. That is my advice. My degree is in business administration, concentration in management, not marketing. I could be totally wrong. I have no idea. That's my hot take. Will Harbingers stay in the game for the next cycle, or is the end boss something that is in every cycle? Right now, all content added to Last Epoch is core content. So it's already fully in Legacy and fully already in Cycle. There is nothing that is temporary. Everything stays. Everything stays. Diablo Season 1 didn't start until League mechanics were introduced. I vote the same with LE, so we're in Cycle 1. That still wouldn't make sense because there's no League mechanics. And no, they will not move to 2.0 because as you can see on this roadmap, they give you a hint, not a hint, they give you a little symbol here of 1.5. So 1.5 right here, this is already made, but they're not showing this off yet. They're not showing this off yet. No, I call BS. Someone I was playing telephone and they said it's patch 1.1 cycle and didn't bother talking about the fact that this is cycle 2 because it's not relevant to the roadmap. And now the people that made the PR labeled it cycle 1.1, but it's supposed to be cycle during patch 1.1. I don't know. But okay, I think at bare minimum, anybody that wants to see Last Epoch and EHG succeed is that the way that they are presenting these major updates is not aligned with the general population in action RPGs or not presented in the best possible way. I think most people would agree that this needs to be updated a little bit. I think. I don't know. Maybe it's totally fine. 3 months towards the next cycle, that's too much. I mean, Diablo does 3 months. PoE does 3 to 4 months. Last Epoch does 3 to 4 months. Like, what time do you think would be good? It's Season 4 in Diablo. The game version is 1.4. Makes perfect sense. Thank you. That's perfect. Thank you. Oh, it's so simple. Anyways, I think I've said my piece. That's it. I'm going to Diablo 4. How about 1.0 being preseason? So, again, I don't want to sound like a broken record. I've covered every Friday live stream. I've read every piece of information ever put out by this studio. 1.0 game launch was cycle 1. Like that is the big overarching theme. Game launch is the first cycle for EHG's Last Epoch. So now the second cycle is not the second cycle, it's cycle 1.1. And they're just leaving it branded as that. I don't know.
Well, you got me. By all accounts, it doesn't make sense.
Dude, you want to talk about funky seasons? Look at TLO or TLI. SS5. We're talking about SS5 for Torchlight Infinite. Big bada boom. Frosty LaRue? I am confused. I know. That's the whole point, is that it's extremely confusing. Die, Spire. Get me out of here so I can talk to people without dying. 3 months for a cycle, that's too much. 3 months is the common time in all games. Marketing definitely needs some improvement for EHG. Many didn't even know it was a new cycle was coming. No, Alex, and that's exactly what I'm saying. And I am going to say that the prime reason is the build-up to the patch, and then also the labeling of the patch. It's good, but lacks some content to stay 3 months. I love open world Endgame. That's one of the reasons I love Grim Dawn so much. I can play the campaign maps on Ultimate. And soon, Ascendant. They are... Basically, we know what the DLC is now. It is the Ascendant version of the campaign. With obviously a bunch of other stuff. Oh, Funky. Funky was auto-modded. Oh, that's pretty funny. I allowed it, don't worry. Last month it was unicycle, now it's a bicycle. Can't wait for the tricycle. Oh, geez. They need time to make the content. They just can't put out half garbage every 2 weeks. Aaron, do you think the lack of socializing like D4 has, meeting random players and Hell Tides and just fighting will eventually be a big issue in LE? No. Look at the size of PoE and the success of PoE, and go ahead and ask them how often a PoE player plays in a group. I mean, I don't want to speak for everyone, but go see the percentage of people in Path of Exile that play solo versus in a group. Literally none. Like, next to none play in a group. TLI has Season 4 and SS5. It's so... I hate TLI Seasons too. But simply put, Torchlight Infinite is smart enough to be like Season 5 Clockwork Ballet, you know? What's up, Frosty? Are you streaming today? The only thing that confuses me is why people are paying so much attention to it. Paying so much attention to what? To be honest, TLI said they're going to reapproach monetization in the West. They did say that on the podcast. It's because they got rid of Hype Week. They did dump Hype Week this time. The egg upgraded my Ribbons of Blood to 3LP. Nice. How is the chicken pack? Right now we're at 417 corruption. We're going to see if we could push that up. Probably because I didn't say funky and Automod didn't like profanity. Funky's a pretty funny one. Aren't they working on a guild system? They call them clans, and I don't know if they are working on it. They have talked about toying with it, and again, in true EHG fashion, they don't just want to put in a, here's a shared stash, and here is a chat feature. They want it to have some kind of fun function. Where I actually disagree with them in this, I think they should add in clans, and it's literally just a social experience, even if that's all it is at the beginning. Raptors are hungry. Diablo clans are entirely pointless. Yeah, Diablo's open world though, so the game feels alive. I think the idea is that people do claim, kind of like in PoE, that the game doesn't feel super alive. But PoE has hideouts, it has trade. You're jumping to other people's hideouts, you're interacting with trade. You know, we're here, you're in the bazaar, or you're COF and you see no one. And it just kind of feels like a non-online game, even though obviously it is. Tomorrow I will for my birthday, maybe. I grinded 4 Harbingers last night. So you've beaten the first 4 Harbingers? It's good. And happy early birthday. And action RPG clan. Okay. Even if it was only social features and they opened up clans, let's just say you can have 50 people. Our clan would be off the hook. I would take 49 of you diehards out there, and we would have the best clan. It'd be awesome. It'd be awesome. Frosty's birthday. I hate group playing ARPGs. It's BS. D4's best trait is the fact that the party play feels good. It does feel good. Their servers are good. The game has good combat feel. Obviously, visuals are awesome. And party play works and functions very well. It's actually one of the few action RPGs that I really prefer playing in a party. Source finally buffed for season 5. They finally pulled that trigger. We'll find out tomorrow. Tomorrow we have 2 live streams we get to watch together. The Path of Exile Boat League and the D4 Campfire. The 2 Titans. Yeah, I'm not sure why they desynced their cycle/patch names. Totally with you. Thanks, Robert. Hey, Aaron, you think a 2LP... Oh, Hearth. With one of them being 129 melee and the other mana regen is worth trying out on a squirrel build. Or Raptors just better. No, I wouldn't use it. I wouldn't use it. You want that. I did not know until the day of when I started getting YouTube recommendations for the new cycle. There you go. Just found your channel as well, and a first-time player to last Epoch. Thanks for all the great videos you put out there. Oh, that's awesome, Andrew. Thank you for coming to the stream and commenting. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I will say that one thing I really appreciated about Rax's video, and Rax really does a good job at coming at situations from a support perspective, which is good. He said that people think in PoE they overdo it. It's like a social post with a 20-second teaser that gives the date of the reveal. And then you have the reveal, and then you've got the patch notes, and then you've got the go live, right? It's like this huge buildup. They should totally do that too. They should there's no, I mean, they already have their Friday streams, so they can just say the Friday stream, we are going to be revealing it this Friday. They could set it up. They can grab Rax, Woody. They could grab one of these big content creators so they bring a huge audience. And I think they need to build it up more. EHG did do that, but Reddit complained. I know. EHG for years did Hype Week, where every single day they had one big post talking about what is coming to build up for the update. And then basically, yeah, you're milking the content. They're milking it. So they had to update. Who even reads Reddit? I can't go on Reddit. And as of the last few days, I can't go on Last Epoch's Discord either. I just find myself arguing with people. I just don't like it. I don't like it. I hope 1.1.2 is more hyped and the release date is plastered everywhere. We have the same hope, my friend. We have the same hope. What is this D4 you talk about? You know. Tomorrow we get the worldwide reveal of the Spiritborn and the 20 or 30 people that were just at the headquarters for Blizzard. I think their NDA lifts, so you'll literally see like 30 videos probably. Seriously, so ridiculous. Like, what even killed us? Oh, that is like infuriating. Terrible. Just terrible. There was apparently 0 people there. 100? Endgame's dot is insane. I don't know. I felt like there was like ample time after, but I guess not. Thank you, honey. All right. My wife just dropped me off something. Ooh, it looks good. Tuna melt on my wife's sourdough that she bakes every single morning fresh. My wife's sourdough, tuna melt. Aaron is spoiled. What? Let me get a piece. What? Looks yummy. It smells good. Some people are like, tuna, ew. I don't know if anyone out there is one of those anti-tuna people. Sourdough is amazing. But dude, when you talk about being spoiled, first off, I am spoiled. My wife's beautiful. She's smart. Great mother. She makes a fresh sourdough loaf of bread out of the oven. You wake up to like this aroma of fresh bread for like my eggs breakfast. And I don't know if anybody out there knows people that make bread. She's had this like decade-long sourdough starter. Oh my gosh. I am a tuna ew. That is awesome. I know. I'm gonna tell you, Kraft macaroni and cheese with tuna, poor man's tuna casserole. I mean, I feel like you can add any meat, sausage, hot dog, pork. Is there a singular meat you can add, even tuna, to Kraft macaroni and cheese that will not add to it? I need a personal, cute baker lady. Is it me or the Harbinger from Lagon is the easiest? I mean, I don't know. I don't like this Harbinger we're about to fight. This is Harrods, or whatever his name is, the horse, ice horse. People hate it when I call him the ice horse. Because he does that thing where like you have to be in melee range. You can't run away. He pulls you in close. I don't like this fight. It'll be okay though. That's right. The ice horse, yeah. I can face tank her while the others delete me. It would be good if they add pet disposition so you could set pets to... Oh, man. Woo! Every once in a while, somebody says something that I have advocated for years. Years. I've advocated for stances. So, defensive, offensive. Maybe I set my Raptors to defensive. So when I'm dodging the Pinnacle boss, my Raptors are close by. Aggressive, where they just go out and kill stuff, even if it's a little off screen. No, I love that. I love that. It's more customization, the better. The more customization, the better. What are we doing? Yeah, let's... No, we can go a little farther. I think they are all hard because I suck. Thoughts on Titan Quest 2 so far? So obviously I made my Titan Quest 2 video today. I've covered every trailer and every news post they have put out since Titan Quest 2 has been announced. I do believe Titan Quest 2 is going to feel likely more like PoE 2. Not in the same vein as No Rest for the Wicked, but I do not think it's going to be this blasting game. But I don't know. I can tell you once I see the gameplay trailer on August 2nd, that's all I'll need. Literally all I'll need, and I'll be able to tell you a lot about it. Hey, what's up, Den? Den, I've got a question for you. So right now I've got Raptor packs up to 417 corruption. We're going to try and push this closer to 500. From a damage output perspective, does that get me in the ball game? Does that get me in the ball game? Yeah, but today was I put out a Titan Quest 2 video today. So that's really random if you brought that up just on a whim. Lagon's Harbinger is melee, is cancer. Oh, that's what we just fought a few times. I feel slightly cursed. I have joined and watched your stream twice in 2 days, and then 5 minutes you have died to Nemesis. I'm sorry, that's okay. It just wasn't meant to be. And it's my own fault. Just to be clear, that poison Nemesis, that's not the game's fault. I am playing right now at 420 corruption, and there is something I am missing. There's something I am greatly missing. This. The way my character's been geared out and what I've been using, I have failed to secure poison resistance. We're about to get maxed physical, so all my resistances are maxed. We have amazing health regen. We've got good armor. We've got awesome endurance. We've got maxed crit avoidance. There is even stun avoidance. We're doing good. But poison. It's my Achilles heel. Poison is the worst. Yeah, it sucks. I also am not wearing an Oracle amulet, so I don't get the less damage over time. But I am wearing a gauntlet, but the implicit is not rolled that great. So we have some damage over time mitigation, but not enough. Don't need poison if I know Aberoth doesn't have poison attacks. Is that true? You should know. You fought him 67 times. So happy. Item showcase. Great. Now I got to look at the item showcase again. See this bragger. All right, I'll look. 1 second. Hey, Dan, I don't know if you heard my question. My question was, right now my Raptor pack is at 420 corruption, 417. I'm going to see if I can get it to 500 corruption. From a damage output, does that get me in the ball game for Aberoth? At the training dummy, I think one of my Raptors was hitting for 900. Does that get me in the ball game? Guilty is posting clickbait, except the bait is actually good. Let's see this. Item show. It's a video. Look at this. Look at this. Gosh. Three LP ribbons of blood. Minion damage, strength, health. I hate it when he circles it. That's what I do. Strength, health, minion damage. Monster. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. You mean for Aberoth? I killed him first time and I was able to do corruption 380. Okay, so you're saying damage output, I'm right there. And I don't have streamer mode. Oh, I see. You're doing it without streamer mode. Well, that ring that you were slamming was so good, you really didn't have a bad outcome. But you did get the best outcome. All right. Oh. Everyone, we are 2 hours in. We will be continuing Raptor Pack in just a few minutes. We are almost at our next Shade of Oribus fight. Look a bit up for damages. My damages feel pretty good. And if Aberoth really doesn't have any poison, that's going to be really good for me. All right, I'm going to eat my sandwich. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Okay. It did taste good. So, just think you should all know that. All right. Let's continue our progression. Aaron. He does mostly void and physical and a little bit of elemental damage. Oh, and one skill where he does waves that are cold and necrotic, assuming the color. But I did never die on this. What about the green? I saw you when I saw you play. All I've seen is you play those green roots. What about those green roots? I would assume those are poison. Oh, jeez. I would assume those are poison. Right? Ooh, the Harbinger is nearby. Oh, the Harbinger's victim. There it is. Going by that death, you are not ready. Yes, I am. See, the difference is we're not just going to be jumping into 2 trillion people. Actually, you're right. I don't even know if I could kill the damn Harbingers at the beginning of the fight. Oh, I didn't. Just want to... I didn't put anything in the egg. Just losing my mind. I'm rushing. Yeah, that just roots you on the ground. Those are pretty easy to dodge, and they are slow. Okay. I will know immediately if there's any damage over time. I sent you a message with a picture on Discord of a real hot dog. I don't want to watch a video. Oh, it's not a video. Oh. I'm not a raw onions guy. Not a big raw onions guy. That hot dog doesn't even look good. All right, we'll ask the community, everyone. We'll ask the community. Thoughts on this hot dog? What the hell is it? Delicious. Pass. Pass, 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 pass. 6 out of 10. Looks like leftovers. Needs more pickles. So. Okay. Let me find something I would want. All right, I've got mine. I just Google searched. Let's see if it pulls up. I Google searched American chili cheese hot dog. All right, this is this. I'll eat this. I'll eat this. I don't know. I just first thing that popped up, I put American chili cheese hot dog. 5 out of 10. Chili dogs are so good. Dead by 50. No. Arteries are getting clogged looking at it. There's a lot happening in that dog. Cholesterol banger. Good. First hot dog look much better. Worth it. All right, enough of the hot dog talk. Why are there beans in your chili? What am I looking at? The Frank or the beans? Well, how are the beans above the Frank? What movie is that? Come on, that's an easy one. Don't Google it. That's an easy movie reference. Come on. Something about Mary. Very good. Very good. I love her, man. What reference? The reference was, what am I looking at? The beans or the Frank? Well, how are the beans above the Frank? When he zips, never mind. It's not appropriate. Man, WTF. I can't craft anything in the Temporal Sanctum dungeon. Crash all the time. You know, it's weird. And I believe you because I've seen this reported a lot. I have not had that situation. We have made lots of legendaries and no problems. I'm not sure why it is happening to some and not to others. I don't know. It seems like a weird one. Oh yeah, the zipper caught. Correct. For this season, how's the archer builds? Your question is about Marksman, and I can say I do not know. So far, I have played Beastmaster, Void Knight, Forge Guard, Rune Master, Druid, and Spellblade. Those are what we have played. I think the crash in the Temporal Sanctum is about the power of the PC, maybe. Is that... Come on. Are you making a joke, or is that a real... Is that what people are saying? Are you serious? Is that hair gel? You've been going out with the loaded gun? I've been going out with the loaded gun. I have not seen There's Something About Mary for a really long time. I do remember it. I have not seen it for a really long time. You see my baseball? Such a good movie. My BC specs crushed last Epoch, if that matters. Uh-oh, logout's here. Logout, you are not allowed to watch There's Something About Mary. We've got a bleeder. I've been going out with a loaded gun. Oh yeah, Brett Favre. Brett Favre is her ex. I'm building a Scorpion Beastmaster right now. Very cool. Hey, maybe you can help solve a debate that everybody keeps having. Does the Scorpion's ability scale with minion? Favre. I know they said to increase the chances of Nemesis appearing, but since the patch I feel like I see less, I'm clearing the entire map. I can tell you I'm definitely seeing more. And I'm not sure how corruption plays in that. Like now that I'm on my Raptor and we're over 400 corruption, I feel like almost every run we are seeing them. So I'm not sure how much that matters. I've tested it. Scales off minion. Yeah, it does. Damn it. These deaths don't count. These are chat deaths. I was just going to say this. We're almost ready. We could start fighting. Scales with minion, with the candlestick in the library. Hey, guilty. So even with pulling crit out, Raptors are still critting like crazy. What did you take? I have switched it up because I am prepping for Pinnacle boss, right? Pinnacle boss, you cannot evolve your Raptors. So I've pulled out when a Raptor kills, you gain haste. That's silly to have because you're not going to kill. And you can't evolve your Raptors because they have to kill 10 enemies in the zone. So I've moved these 2 points and these 2 points and gone into your Raptor gains increased effect of Rampage. And I've boosted up basically their ability. So now it has the double the effect. I'm at 100 corruption. I haven't seen one in 2 straight hours. Well, just remember, if you are not clearing the entire zone, they are hidden sometimes. They are not on the way to the objective. But if you are clearing the entire zone and not seeing one in 2 hours, that sounds like there's something wrong. I've got 2 more points than you. What else would you recommend? I would just go to the right. Right here. Predator. Just take crit. You don't need the bleed chance. 80% is enough. I don't think you need the slow chance. I would take the crit. You don't care about damage over time. You don't care about poison. Yeah, I would just take Predator. Do you have any health stats on your minions? I gotta get used to this new one. Increased minion health 350. 350. The tooltip says the Poison Nova scales with minion stats from what we determined. Hey, Action, thanks for the Raptor Pack guide video. Was struggling while leveling, switched to Necro build just to get the necessary unique item. But any advice for increasing the damage of either of the builds, since both of them are basically minion army? Where is your damage at right now? I feel like if there is a singular thing this build does not struggle with, it is damage. Like every other build, normally you've got the damage down. It's about how do you not get one shot. But how's your damage feeling? Don't forget, everyone, we did start another giveaway as well. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch, type in !giveaway. Here's our nemesis. Here, I'll show you. After this, we'll go over to the training dummy. I'll show you where my Raptor pack is at. Just standing in the bleed. Melt. Gosh. I don't know, Exatheus. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. What are we giving away Right now I've got 38 different Steam keys. If you win, you pick which key you want, and I'll send you the game. Here's my damage. Okay, so this is just regular Raptors attacking. Okay, nothing crazy. And then when you boost your Raptors, yeah, that's more than enough for Aberoth. Okay. So Den feels I've got the damage. Okay, that's good to know.
Safe travels.
I know this sounds so stupid. We're trying to get this dumb blessing. Physical resistance. Because my physical resistance is 73. I know it seems like such a little thing, but I just want to hit it. Go try him. I believe in you. We're going to try him tonight. We're going to. Well, if I was PoE, I would have calculated easily, but in LE, all I do is just YOLO. So for now, I'm focused on Necro and doing Monoliths at level 75, clearing just fine, but I'm waiting to get the unique dagger to go back to Beastmaster. Sorry, I'm still a newbie in LE, just trying to learn the game. Oh, no worries at all. Just, again, the best thing you could do is just learn scaling tags, right? So for the Raptor, it's a companion, it uses strength, it uses minion damage, and its sub-tags are physical melee area. So when you're looking at your gear, if you had physical damage, it's going to do nothing. You need to have minion physical damage, minion health, companion damage, strength. So just and once you understand the tags, you could focus in on your gear. Tonight, Aaron, you know where I'll be. I've been begging for this all week. Yeah, and I'm just getting murdered right now, but that's fine. Yeah, tonight we will attempt a couple Aberoths with Raptors and see if we can do it. But the fact that I can't beat a Nemesis is not currently making me feel overconfident. Okay? All right, my confidence is currently low. So dude, the dots just kill him. Good. Another Nemesis. WTF. You get them all the time. Well, I'm on stream. I'm nothing. You haven't done the Pinnacle boss? Have you? No Pinnacle boss yet. I'm in no rush. No rush. It is also silly to waste keys, knowing that I don't have a build that can do it. Just do one. What do you have to lose? I'm gonna I'm gonna play. I'm gonna fight Aberoth tonight. We're gonna start learning the mechanics in the fight. That'll start tonight. Who knows? Maybe I can't even kill the damn. What? There's 2 guardians you got to kill to get to him, right? That would suck. I almost totally clear every run, and I only have 2 Nemesis in 2 hours. I'm not playing. You are Mr. LE. Yeah. That's true. That's true. That's true, Flenser. Well. Yeah. That'll all change tonight. all change tonight. Okay. We're going to start with seeing if we can push corruption from where we are. That is where we're going to start at. And then from there, we will move on to Aberoth with Raptors. Just to see where we're at. Now, Logout has scared me, Den, because Logout said 700 corruption for Aberoth. That's what he said. 700. What is the best way to get the dagger? You can make it with Runes of Ascendance. You could buy it at the bazaar. You could target farm it with prophecies. There's lots of different stuff you could do. Yo, Aaron, when did you swap Terra's Blessing for Frenzy Totem? Yesterday. But again, I'm still, right now, undecided which way's better. I think in my updated build guide, now that I've done so much testing, it really is a Frenzy Totem for damage, Terra's Blessing for survivability. I still think that's true. Uh-oh. Kaiser, don't look. Another nemesis. Don't look. I'm gonna get mad. Got another one. What else should I look for on axes for dual shield? Crit. Base critical strike chance and critical strike chance. Or melee physical. Or melee physical. Dude, how many people are right here? All right. Dude, look at these modifiers, by the way. Just so everyone's like, man, Raptors aren't doing that great. Look at what we are doing right now. This item rarity is up to 451. Just so everyone's aware of what's going on. Man, my hammers is 570, and it is just too hard for me right now. And like I said, I killed him first time before my gear, and I was able to do it at max 380. But I think build, obviously, I mean, the build's really important because you do your damage really fast. And you're not monitoring minions, right? So I have to somehow maneuver my Raptors and hope they don't die in the process. Damn bleed one is so ridiculous. Good Raptors. Good. 17 Weavers. Cast speed. Ignite. Ignite. Nope. Your YouTube video for crafting helped a lot. Thought I'd drop a follow. Cat Dad, thank you so much. I'm glad it helped. That is great. I hope you're having fun. All right, after this, we'll see if we can drop some of these modifiers, and we will get 4 Gaze of Oribus, and so we'll see if we can get this closer to 500 corruption. That is the plan. Once we have accomplished that, if we can accomplish that, we will hit up Mr. Aberoth. That is the plan. Logout's so excited. He just wants to see me get eaten alive. I know what he's thinking. So does Den. Monsters. Wow, corruption 141 Raya fight died 5 times now. Nasty. Yeah, see, and you're telling me I'm not ready at 420. 417. If you guys don't know, I have a ton of health regen. That is what I'm spec to in this. You will notice as long as I don't take a one-shot, when I take damage, my life bounces right back up. But I have to leave in less than an hour. Good. I mean, bad. We're almost there. I might be able to get that done in an hour. Oh. Almost got me, but you did not. All right. I just got the red ring from an Ascension rune. That is extremely rare. Just remember, try to be behind him when you can. How? I'm melee attacking. How can I be behind him? Is that easy? I've been farming red ring for a minute. Yo, man, yesterday I hit level 65 and used a single rune of Ascendance on a one-hander sword. Guess what I got? I now have 5 Raptors. Kaiser. Ooh. Oh, another Nemesis right at the beginning. Don't let him see. He's going to get mad at me. He's going to get mad. No, not the poison one. Get away. Uh-oh. Good. Run away. Yeah, the charge, a lot of attacks, and when he does his phase. Streamer mode! Now Rotten's talking about streamer mode. It's okay. I'll kill him once, kill him twice. And then he'll kill me when I kill him the 3rd time, and the gear will just be laying on the ground. So, no worries. Okay, after this fight, we are going to attempt 2 boss fights and 2 harbingers at 417 corruption. I'm also nervous about mana regen. In order for me to stay positive mana, I have to attack. So if I'm not attacking and I'm just running in circles, my minions, my raptors, will not be buffed. This fight is just... Aaron is going to chicken out. No, I'm not going to chicken out. If I say we're going to attempt the fight, we're going to attempt the fight. 1 more mono. 1 more Echo, 2 boss fights, Shade of Oribus, Aberoth. That's where we're at. Animal abuse build. No! Raptors are an extinct species. I made them, so we own them. Isn't that what they say in the movie or something like that? Don't clip that. You know what I meant. Aaron, we want to control the Raptors in any way. I can only do it with leap. No, you can move them around wherever you want. See? I told him to kill him. Or it. Whatever the hell it is. But if you want them to leap with you, yes. Leap will bring your raptors with you. You can also use the experimental affix that after you use a traversal skill, your minions come with you. So a lot of people will do that. How do you do it? Oh, it's A. A on your keyboard. You can... This game, you have full control over your minions. A. All right, we're back in a good routine now. Maybe. All right. Echo complete. Here we go. That should give us 1600 stability. So now we can fight 2 of these. All right. Focus in. 417 corruption. Raptors, don't make me look foolish. I'm already blaming the Raptors. Well, we've already knocked out 3 of his little notches. Final phase. Animal abuse. What's going on here? I'm trying to kill this ice horse. Wait, I didn't mean that. It has nothing to do with the raptors or the wolves I'm killing or the ice horse I'm trying to kill, okay? These are all evil entities. Okay? All right. Herod at 417 got eaten alive. Eaten alive. Ow. I hate this fight. Get him. Can't kill this Harbinger. How can you kill Shooter McGavin? Grizzly Adams did have a beard. Pixels must die. Is that an ice horse? Yes, it's the ice horse. I don't want to talk about it. I hate this freaking Harbinger. This is a mess. Thanks, Slim.
He shouldn't have been standing there.
I know. There's nowhere else to stand. All right, the ice horse must die again. The ice horse gets melted.
This is a mess. Rise, my fallen champion.
Thank you for the 2 subs. Thank you so much. A does nothing. A will move all of your minions. That is the default key. Okay.
Hold on, Command. I want another shot.
Sir, I strongly recommend you disengage.
Eagle 1. Fox 3.
Look at him. He's in the dang corner. Get me out of there. Come fight me over here. Raptors, get over here. Get out of the corner. Uh-oh. I jumped right into the beam. Oh. This is good. This is good practice. My buddy has been going on about this Raptor build. Saw you streaming it. Okay. Corruption 417. Aaron, you know you could just not fight the Harbinger. No, that is an unacceptable. No. Dude, we melt the boss. Now I have to assign it manually. That's pretty weird. Wait, are you on a controller? Phases, man. No big deal. Kill him before he does it. All right. We're going to attack the Harbinger from this side to push him into the middle. Oh, good. He's already there. That's right. Hit the one in the middle. There's nowhere to go. All right, focus in. Okay. T10, 417 corruption Harbinger down. Important. Something to notice about this fight. No Raptors died. This Harbinger gave us a needle. Cleanser says easy. Right? I want to fight him one more time. Actually, we have 4 Gaze of Orbis. That's fine. All right. Ready, everyone? This will add 55 corruption. This will add 55 corruption. Shade of Orbis, 417. Don't be poison. Don't be poison. Don't be green. Green! Okay, Shade of Orbis, 417 down. That puts us up to, with Raptor Pack, 472. 472. Hydra is a spell, not a minion. Okay. All right, here we go. I think you have 1K easily. Oh, jeez. Corruption, 472 complete. Let's head up to the Shattered Road. I think you have 1K easily. Oh, do you have a good leveling guide for Shaman? I'm going to drop a video that has a leveling guide for each class because I get asked about it so much. I don't really put out leveling guides, but hopefully something very soon. All right. First Pinnacle boss. Static content. Corruption means nothing. I'm here with you. Great. Here's the build planner, or here's the video with the build planner. Just be careful. Guys are ridiculous. First Aberoth attempt. I probably can't even get to him. You got to get past his guards.
The altar of oblivion.
So you finally returned to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Prove yourselves worthy. Oh, we can face tank this. Well, maybe not. It's actually kind of nice they have this fight in here. It's like, you can't beat the Guardians. You don't have a chance in hell of killing him. Because there's no corruption. I'm gonna make you eat that thing. Oh, that wasn't right. That wasn't right. You stand in front of him, right? I've never fought him before. I got it. I've never fought him before. Give me a break.
Delighted.
Man, you saw me. You stand right in front of him, right? Then run to the outside. That's all I remember. Obviously, I didn't remember. You walked in the wrong direction. You guys probably study this crap. Aaron, don't you study? No, I haven't watched crap other than Den fight him once or twice. All right. Stupid guards again.
Finally returned to me, and with a guest.
Shouldn't have been standing there.
Prove yourselves worthy.
It's not a good start. Not a good start. Come on, Raptors. Oh gosh. Lose. I need the power of positive thinking. I'm waiting for a good clip here. Don't clip any of this. Does Raptors have some sort of stun? It helps a lot. No, I don't think so. Nope. Indeed, give him courage.
The altar of oblivion.
Aaron, there's no way in hell Raptors could ever kill the Pinnacle boss. This is what they told me. Well, right now we can't make it to the Pinnacle boss.
But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Aberon, face us yourself.
All right. It's gonna take our time. I don't want to waste eyes on the damn Guardians. Den, there's no way I'm strong enough to kill the Pinnacle boss. I could barely kill the Guardians. I don't have a million bleed hammers. We're not ready. Raptors are staying alive. Just jump into the middle of all of them. Give me that character and I'll show you. You stop it. Will you stop it? I'm working on a deck for logout. Oh, for magic? Okay, obviously we could beat the Guardians. We beat them the first time. Are they tankier than Forge Golem? The Raptors are tanky. What's hard is that I buff my Raptors, so I need to be attacking. But if I stand still for 2 seconds, it's nuke. I'm just trying to figure. I just need to think through this. We can kill. We're at 480 corruption. All right, take a deep breath. You're good. Do you think level 88 is too late to change a build? No, you could change a build literally at any point. At any point. All right. Not so tough without your big brother. Okay. He does a ring in front, then you run away, right? Stay in front of him.
Potential. All this would have welcomed you.
But be fast? Oh. Swim away. You are so slow. I was hitting the jump button. Evade. That looks like a proximity attack. Up, down, down. I'm not looking forward to this fight at all. Why not? Yeah, evade. I didn't know how fast it was. I thought I had more time. So basically, as he's winding up, you're running, right? So you're sitting there, you're hammering on him. He's winding up. When he's doing that motion, you should already be out, right? I'm not sure when you move out of that circle. I can show you one more time. Is sword catcher any good? I've got a sword catcher. Hey.
Hey, Aaron.
Okay, when he's like twirling his weapon, when do you run out of the circle?
So there's a little delay when the void starts to shrink back, and that's the point you need to run. Because I usually just evade and run towards
The corner.
Towards the corner, yeah. So
I didn't even see were my raptors doing damage to him at least at the beginning.
Yeah, they were. So I can show you, and to be clear, I'm gonna do less damage than I do usually, so you can see some of the mechanics.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going in blind, which is fine. Like,
Yeah.
that's how you learn.
Yeah. So.
All right, let me see this. Let's see this. I got 2 spears for Swarmblade. Nice, Raven. Visuals, have a good night.
I hope I'm not gonna embarrass myself and die, but
That's totally
because yeah. So, do I have eye on me? Yes. Oh,
It's not fair. You can kill the guardians with your hammers in like 3 seconds.
yeah. Not 3 seconds, but pretty quickly. This part, I want to do the most of damage. So for me, it's like stand here, where is one of the guardians. I'm gonna buff myself.
Yeah,
and
just
prepare my attack.
Just get through
Yeah.
this quick.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
I see what you mean. Seriously ridiculous. Okay. He walks
Okay, so-
down. You stay in front of him.
Yeah. He gonna evade me. He gonna evade my attack. He goes there, I'm going here. I can attack, but I'm going here and run.
So the second that stuff goes away, you're out.
Yeah.
Can you survive a little bit in it if it's still there or no?
No, you cannot.
So you have to wait.
Yeah. It's one shot. Now, this is the shift of the phase. Every time the roots going in the same direction and they are pretty slow, so you don't... you just evade them pretty easily.
I kind of get what you're saying. You want to stay behind him because then his projectiles you're safe from that are coming at you.
Yeah, and this slam is pretty deadly that he do. He do this on every direction, but not behind. So now behind him is a danger spot, so I just go and run, and he goes towards me.
And then you get behind him.
Again, the slams. And I'll try to stay behind him. Now he's shifting phase, so behind him is the safe spot, and I can damage him a little bit when he's shifting.
Dude, logout's right. There's so much crap on the screen.
So now
What is this?
next phase, and now he's gonna do the cold or necrotic mechanic. Yeah, that slams. They are pretty deadly.
What about one of those void balls hitting you right there? Dead?
No, they don't do that much damage, but they leave this pool of dot, this circle.
Oh, it's
and
like Temporal Sanctum.
Yeah. It's not a good thing to have many of them on the ground. And this is the last phase, which is pretty dangerous. So now he's gonna charge up. And now he's gonna fire a deadly beam. Now again. Oh.
What in the hell is all this?
Yeah, this is the hardest thing in the whole fight because the area is so small. I usually, because of my damage, don't let him go to this phase. Oh. And now he's dead.
I hated how you killed him so easily.
For me, it was not so easy because I usually skip his phases because of my damage. But yeah, so when you know when you can telegraph everything what he's doing, like me, because I run him so many times, so there are certain patterns what he do and when he do it. Usually, on the first phase, the only thing he do which can kill you is that big slam, or one slam that leaves a straight line of void dot on the ground, and that's pretty deadly. In the other phase, you don't want to get rooted by the roots, because if he gonna do something deadly, it can pretty much
You can't move,
kill
right?
you.
So he just crushes you.
For a bunch of times, so that's really bad. On the third phase, I didn't know if you noticed, he changed the ground and he do something like compass, where is just or like a pie, which is on the 4 pieces. This piece is fire. This one here is cold. This one here is lightning. And there is some sand. I think it's slowing you. But this one is most safe.
Oh my gosh.
Because it don't do much damage.
Okay.
I think it don't.
What
deal
did you
any
get on
damage,
your
so-
drops? What'd you get on your drops?
Okay.
Two to skills, Nihilist with 1 LP.
Yeah, the first one with two to all skills that dropped with LP. But pretty bad rolled one. But I have I think I have here tier 7 amulet. Should I slam it again?
No, don't do that.
Yeah, this one. Yeah? Yeah.
Right, log out? I know.
Okay.
He's like, let me
so-
just show you how to do it. 2 to skills, 1 LP, Nihilist. Unbelievable. Okay.
Yeah.
I think
The
that
last
helps.
phase, yeah, the last phase is gonna be the most deadly thing for you.
I know.
I think everything there I showed you can be pretty easy when you know what you do. The problem is gonna be the last phase, because on the last phase where he shrink the arena to that little thing, it's deadly.
I'm hoping
And
I could just nuke him with kill threshold and just hit him with everything.
Yeah, and one more thing to be careful. You did see, I showed you the slam on the start.
Yeah.
You need to run fast away. The thing is, at the end, at the last phase, that slam is faster. He don't charge it that long and hit faster. So there you need to be so fast, because there is no time to failure on the last phase.
Thanks, Dan. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, of course, man. I'm gonna XP my Beastmaster now.
Great. I just came back to my screen and see the death from Aberoth. Bye. Gosh. Okay. Watching him fight makes me more scared. It's like, what? How am I gonna do that? It's okay. What's so cool about hammers, right, is as he's dodging stuff, he is simultaneously doing tons of damage. Because he's moving away, but the hammers are also moving away from him. You have minions. No, my minions are buffed by my attacks, sir. I have to be hitting to buff Berserker. Dude, my opinion, the big guy is way harder. I don't know. I feel like the big guy, once I get the big guy down. All right, big guy, final phase. Get out of here. Well, we're getting better at the Guardians, so at least there's that. The goal of this fight is to survive Aberoth's first big attack. Okay.
Don't worry about me.
Such wasted potential. All this would have welcomed you.
Huh? What an easy fight. Where's all my raptors? Oh, crap. This is why people were like, there's no way you can beat this with companions. This is what they said. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way. Well. Oh. That answers that question. That answers that question. That frickin' sucks. We gave it the good old college try. You have to literally, but think about that for a second. The entire fight, every potential one-shot mechanic, you have to manually move the raptors out of the way. No frickin' way. It nuked all 5 on the first hit. That is dumb. They need a temporary buff pets in that fight. Makes me wonder if I should have now made a Forge Guard. Buff all minions. There should be a I think about this. Maybe it feels like an eternity, but maybe after 5 seconds, 10 seconds, when you click the companion ability, like they pop up. You need a way to standing on top in 5 different positions. 5 raptors is ridiculous. That would be the same for squirrels, by the way. That would be the same for wolves, saber-tooth. At least if you only have one, though, you only have to stand on one. Now, your Swarmblade Locust Army build is before nerf, right? Oh, I didn't use any of that stuff that was on there. So, Forge Guard makes minions basically on demand. Kind of. Hive Queen also makes them on demand. That's what we needed to see. Would Aberoth nuke the raptors? How about your big boy golem build? Could they survive? No, they would die too. They would die too. I think just like us, right? We would get one shot. Any minions gone. Any minions gone. We for sure have the damage. I was watching him. We can Raptors for sure have the damage. I wonder if I manually moved them out of the spot, if they would survive. I would have to physically run while simultaneously controlling them. Well, rip minion builds. Hive Queen is focused on minion damage over time, not your damage over time. Numlock A? No. That's silly. Right when I ran away and I'm all cheering and I'm like, I don't see my raptors with me. That's the example of like defensive stance. Target move minions is easy on a mouse thumb button. No, for sure. for sure. But we're just talking about, I mean, think about that for, so I am moving myself to ensure I don't get hit while simultaneously needing to hit the enemy with melee while triggering Rampage, Frenzy Totem, Warcry, and Leap, and simultaneously moving 5 Raptors out of harm's way. I mean, come on. Of course it's possible, but like, come on. Come on. Den hits sigils, which probably lasts the whole damn fight, and he makes hammers. Impossible. Yeah, I feel disappointed. That was actually demotivating to watch. I know. Don't you got leap? Yeah. I think they were already dead when I started moving. So you got to remember, I can't move until that side clears. So it would have to be ring opens, it moves, I immediately leap with my Raptors before he hits. I mean, we could try it. We could try it. Yeah, I feel like I now have a new goal for Cycle, which is so silly. Like, Aaron, why don't you just go pick some S tier thing and crush him? I just can't do that. I feel required now to beat the Pinnacle boss with minions. And not ballistas or something like that. Not ballistas. You know what's crazy? Right now, what you are watching, this Raptor pack build, this updated one, this is 472 corruption. We're about to hit 500. We're going to hit 500. I want to be able to go to EHG and be like, I have a Raptor pack build that can hit 500 corruption, kill the tier 10 Harbinger at 500 corruption. And I think it might be impossible to kill the Pinnacle boss. Companions. You're right. I don't know. Maybe we just talk about minions. I feel like if you were going to try and kill the Pinnacle boss with companions, you have to go one companion, right? Like, how can you possibly revive 5 or 10 squirrels? Can you imagine having to revive 10 squirrels? After seeing that, it makes me want to try solo Raptor. Wraithlord is best shot at the companion. Damage is stupidly high, and it is one button to resummon, for sure. Giga Skeleton Mage. Oh, damn. Get out of there. So what you're saying, if the one-shot mechanics are only so often, maybe if I can survive that first one, if I can survive that first one, I won't have to worry about it till way later. That's what I'm thinking. It just has to be leap to save them each time. The raptors follow you when they leap. For sure. Isn't there an axe or sword that helps with reviving? Yes, it's a two-handed axe, and this build requires a one-handed sword. So that does not work. Weapon swap? Game doesn't have weapon swap. So funny. Technically, how would that work? So my raptors are all dead, and then I take raptors off of my bar so they would disappear. Put raptors back on my bar. There, that's how you'd resummon them. Weapon swap would be cool. When you ask senior developer Mike what is one thing he wishes the game has, that is his #1 answer is weapon swap. He says he still has a test build that has weapon swap in it, and he has not given up the fight. The car. Well, log out. You at least got to see the attempt. We're not giving up. We're not giving up. I've been trying to get a 2LP, a car, Phoenix in the egg for just that reason. I got to look at it. I've got a couple of them. I don't know if they're any good. Dude, once they're fully buffed, they are scary strong. All right, let's see our one-handed axe. I've got a 2LP and a 1LP. +2 to Primalist melee attacks, plus melee fire damage for you and your minions, melee damage, fire penetration. When a companion is downed, it is automatically revived after 2 seconds. 10-second cooldown. When a companion is revived, it releases a burst of fire and gains 100 melee fire damage. Oh my gosh. It is the offhand axe. I have an amazing offhand axe, by the way. Double minion, chill chance, melee attack, leech. There's a tier 25 offhand I am using. But that would revive all of them. So they're dead, 2 seconds, they pop up, they are supercharged with +100 melee fire. Hey, sweetie. Nice. I can't believe you found that. Oh, that's good. It's right in front of my face. Doesn't exist. 3 LP. 2 LP will cost you 1.2. Sounds like just 1. Sorry if I demotivate you. You don't demotivate. No, you don't demotivate me at all.
Come on now. Ask me how good these deals are.
If we could find something to slam, we could try it. It's interesting. If we under what that axe does, you actually want your raptors to die. It actually helps you because then they bounce up like super strong, and it's only 2 seconds. Res Raptors once lets you miss/ignore 1 kill raptor mechanic. I think it's more than that. It's every 10-second cooldown, 20-second? 10 seconds. Yeah. When a companion is down, it is automatically revived after 2 seconds. Okay. That is a good question. Is it all of them come back up? So if all 5 raptors die after 2 seconds, one of them comes back, or all of them? Kind of reads one of them. When a companion is downed, it is automatically revived. It's 1. I mean, it can keep you in the fight. It's the one that died, so all of them, right? Well, we're going to find out. All right, Jewelra. Coming for you. Can I get a world splitter at 100 corruption? Yeah. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say yeah. I think so. Let me double check. World Splitter. The Black Sun timeline. 10% chance. So the Black Sun, Harbinger of Hatred. 1 in 10. All right, we're going to slam these two together and just hope we get double minion. If not, it's fine. I just figured we might as well turn it into a legendary since we have a 2 LP. We'll go fight Julra for a minute. Everyone says this dungeon is broken. Hey, Den, what you should do, cycle 3, should go Beastmaster. You're good at that fight, man. You've done it so many times. You're good. Anyone else having issues logging in? There was a bug that was fixed pretty quick yesterday after update 112. Oh my gosh, we're trapped. Raptors are the cutest. I lose. No, they need to look like Jurassic Park raptors. These are National Geographic raptors. Get out of my way. All right, floor 1 done. How was the beach? Luz, were you at the beach? That is why I am trying him.
There is only one explanation.
What's great about Den, who's fought it so much, is he's not nervous when he's fighting because he knows exactly what's coming. Right? And it's like, okay, right, okay, left, goes to the same places each time. I like that. Hey, thank you all for the follows. Now that you're following, type in exclamation point giveaway.
I will have its power.
Impossible. Sorry, Luz. Did you say you were at the beach? That's what you said? All right. Julra. Thanks, man. That means a lot coming from you. No, you did great. Very cold? Wait, don't you know by now, Luz does not take photos.
Epoch, I will have it.
In my head, I was like, we are not teleporting on that first phase. T2, Jewel. It's only T2. Nuked. Okay. Obviously, we want double suffix, but I would take melee attack speed and physical penetration. Melee minion and lightning damage. Okay. Oh man, is that not having that axe gonna hurt us? Sometimes we wish she posted like all the other Instagram girls. You hear that, Luz? You see, Exathius, I think the problem is Luz isn't like any other girl, you know? Shouldn't compare her to those other floozies, right, Luz? See, I got your back.
The altar of oblivion.
So you finally returned to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Yes, and thank you. You're welcome. Take him down. Dan, I feel like for the most part, I've got this first fight down. I wonder what corruption these are at. I know they're static fights. I wonder what it's like. I am going to try and leap at first to see if that helps at all. But I doubt it. I'm going to leap and they're immediately going to jump with and go, run backwards. I don't have leap. Oh! They all popped up. The weapon revives all of them. Come here, Aberoth. Uh-oh. I'm officially and I don't know what the hell he's doing phase. Oh! Oh, I see it. Ice, fire, sand. I got it. I got it. I got what you're talking about. Oh, every time the purple ball hits you, There's the, it leaves the ring. Oh, 50%. Okay. That was the best run we've had. Was it 50%? It's 50%. This thing in the middle right here, I don't know how deadly this purple beam is. I don't know how bad that is. By the way, my Raptors are still in the fight, just in case you're curious. He can't kill him. There's the Raptors are still attacking him. This purple beam, I don't know about. Do a test run on the beam tanking. What? Oh, there was one Raptor left. Okay. Everything's now changed. We went from there's no way we can kill him to okay, we got him half-life. Trade a key for information for beam effect. Seems doable once you get the mechanics down. Okay, so those big void balls that come in, if they hit you, they leave a Julra size void pool on the ground, which, as we know, if you've fought the Temporal Sanctum a lot, are terrible. So you want to try and avoid those purple balls. But that beam that keeps firing, I don't know about that one. Also, he does that fire ice attack. I don't know how bad that is either. All right. Aaron keeps skipping me when I ask about his totem build. All right, geez, not on purpose. I think the CD is per minion. Okay, that's from you. I don't see any other question. Are you talking about Totem Master? Now it makes me think. I need this damn axe with 3 LP. Or maybe even 2 LP. And actually do a real slam. There is no 3 LP. No, that one the one thing we didn't know is if it worked on your minions. With the huge base damage grounded. Oh, yeah. Stumble's saying that grounded does affect minions. Oh, oh. Are you talking about? Oh no, I don't. What are you talking about? Grounded? We'll talk about it later. I'm focused on Aberoth. Let me focus. My brain's only thinking about big purple balls hitting me in the face. You know what I mean. All right, here we go.
Return to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Don't clip that. You know what I meant.
That's what she said.
Dude, it cracks me up that we died to this fight twice. There's been no difference in gear. If anything, I'm weaker because I switched out my awesome axe. And now it's like, okay, the Guardians fight, I've got this one down. This one I've got down now. All right, you freaking monster. Oops. Ugh. Well, the void beam, when it hits you, it doesn't kill you, but it does hurt you. Dude, look at his life. Once his ward is gone, we chip those things down quick. Ow. Half-Life. Okay, this is the one I need to pay attention to. I don't know crap about this phase. This thing pulls you in. So this like fire thing pulls you towards it. It's a black hole. Okay, so far, I feel like phase one. Okay, Guardians. I've got the Guardians. Phase one. I've got phase one. Phase two. Getting him to 50% health. I've got that. Den, it's this. All the beams in the middle and the different corners being the different elements. This is where I'm stuck now. That's why I tell you don't fight him when he have all the things around him. Lure him out. Okay. Hey, okay. So when the ground hits, the ground turns fire, the ground turns cold, the ground has sand on it. How bad are those attacks? Like if the fire goes off, how bad does that hurt, you know?
The altar of oblivion.
So you finally returned to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Sand is good. The others are bad. Cold is okay, but fire and lightning are bad. Now, but not one shot? How bad? When you say bad, how bad are we talking here? Because all of that sand and him and all those attacks, all that crap is everywhere. So basically do like a 360 around the map. Kill him. Thank you. Lightning can be fast hits, 300 per hit. Damn. So that's where I'm struggling. I'm trying to kick it in the sand quadrant, but there's too much crap everywhere. Fire explodes for maybe 500 to 700. Damn it.
Such wasted potential. All peace would have welcomed you. You fight for nothing.
Oh, crap. That it was the void over time. Damn. You did have enough space there. I did watch. Damn. You don't need that weapon. Your raptors never died.
Finally return to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy. Man, the Raptors do so much damage when they're buffed. We've got Aberoth with the Raptors down to
50%. Phase 3. Phase 3. No. Phase 2. This frickin' orange thing. Phase 3, 50% health. Come on. Might do it. I don't know. 3 or 4 times we got him to 50%. What is that cold shooting thing? I don't remember that. This 3rd phase. You're getting closer. I don't know if I am. The hardest phase is phase 4. So yeah, I'm getting we're making progress on phase 3. It's just a cold barrage. I don't want to waste all of my eyes. Gosh. Well, the people that said it's impossible to do with Raptors, I disagree with that. I am firmly in the camp. This fight is totally possible with Raptors. I just need to not get hit over and over again.
So you finally return to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Maybe try Terra's Blessing to help. Not a terrible idea. Damage isn't bad. Take the survivability. It's not a terrible idea. Oh, we're getting through that first phase quicker. Oh, what? Oh, I jumped into it. Oh my gosh. We're in a lot of trouble on this one. Okay. Okay. Get it back. Focus. All right. Oh, there's 48%. 45. Oh, it's the best we've ever done. Holy crap. I'm literally just running in circles at this point. Okay, 37%. Yeah, we're screwed. 37%. I literally at that point there was just void circles everywhere. I didn't even know how to get close to him. I didn't even know how to get close to him. I didn't like Den. I didn't know where to go at the end. Everywhere I moved, there was crap attacking me. 37. You did a big mistake. What did I miss? Need to learn the 4Ds. They need an item for Sabertooth so Aaron can have herding cats. Obviously. All right, Raptors got him to 37%. I am extremely happy with that. Literally 30 minutes ago, we were going to throw in the towel and say it isn't possible. Hey, don't, Cajun, don't talk crap about Raptors. They're putting in work. My goal for Cycle is that Pinnacle boss is down with this build. We got him to 37%. We were almost at the final phase. I want to say this is a 500 corruption Pinnacle boss killing build, which very likely it already is a Pinnacle boss killing build. As far as power, it's just me knowing what the hell to do. Don't fight him near the D-gens, just lure him out because you're killing yourself and using all your potions. I don't know when to run her, so I need to look up that phase. I just need to do some research and watch some fights over and over again on that third phase. I feel like I get the fourth phase. Kill him as fast as humanly possible. There's going to be a million things everywhere. Yeah, I can do that. There are times you don't want to fight him, but you still do like a crazy boy. Be wise, older man. You know what they say? Wisdom comes with experience. Remember, an hour ago, we couldn't beat the Guardians, right? Guardians, no problem. Phase 1, Phase 2, pretty much Phase 3, we almost got him. It'll happen. How do you see your pet health separate than mine? Just top left, I could see their bars right here. This time you died in phase... Oh, that was phase 4? Wait, how many phases are there? 5? I thought there's only 4 phases. But yeah, there's 5. Oh, okay, maybe because I'm using crows. Maybe. All right, there's 5 phases. We got a 37% phase 4. Progress feels good. I will say progress feels good.
Impossible.
It's going to be like 2 weeks later. Aaron, you're still playing Raptor Pack? I got him to 8%. He's at 8%. We're almost got... Man, what if we can do it together? Guide you to the Pinnacle boss. No, 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 no. I appreciate the offer. I appreciate the offer. This is something I gotta do alone. This is something I gotta do alone. 5 phases. Get out of here. No, go. Get out. Get out. Hey, at least I can get my raptors out of that first one shot. Doesn't kill them. I'm a loner, Dottie. A rebel. Is that Pee Wee Herman's Big Adventure? If I'm right on that, we're best friends, right? Come on. Billy. Right? You know it, my man. How many streamers in this genre can you say, I'm a loner, Dottie, a rebel, and they would instantly know Pee Wee Herman's Big Adventure? I'm going to venture to guess not many. Okay? Venture to guess not many. Have you tried Jungle Queen's chaps? I have not. Hey man, I'm new here, but what are your thoughts on Torment Warlock? I love Torment Warlock. It was my favorite build of Cycle 1. Probably leave this on so people could see what we're doing here. Your movie quote, game is fire. That's right. I have not seen Pee Wee Herman's Big Adventure in a long time. Steal his bike. Any knowledge you could throw at me? I mean, I haven't played it this cycle. I know that they reel it in a little bit, but it's basically should function the exact same way. My Wheel of Torment Warlock is here. So what we're doing now, we're taking a break from the Pinnacle boss. In case anybody is curious, yes, it says item rarity here, 509%. We're trying to get this build over corruption 500. Okay, the goal is new and improved Raptor pack, 500 corruption, Pinnacle boss killer. That is what we want to label this. That's what we want to label this. That's what we're going for. Is this cycle 2? Yes. Overburdened. He's a Raptor madman. I'm just determined, okay? We probably need a new look. We need more armor. We can maybe scare him. Void. Go suit of armor Raptor. It doesn't look very Raptor-like. Oh. I saw you're using Frenzy Totem, and I loved how it refreshes the Raptor's cooldown, but it wasn't awesome, so I dumped Leap and put the Blessing back on, and I like it much better now. You like Eterra's Blessing better? Is what you're saying? Crazy how Raptor just seems to roll off the tongue. Raptor. Right? Melee attack speed. Health regen. Strength. Nope. Vitality. Movement speed. Nope. Oh, we're almost ready for our next boss fights. Jungle Queens, give yourself 16 potions. What the?
Impossible.
What the? My game, I won't leap. Right. Strike a pose. Oh my gosh. All right, little bug there with a leap. Honestly, our Raptor looks... We should maybe take off all MTX. We might look better with nothing. are you looking at? This is my Merchant's Guild. Let me guess. Mana stacking. Get out of here with that. All right, here we go. Don't clip that. I was just joking around. Why are you bullying? I'm just joking. It's just messing around. You know? I went down the Pee-wee rabbit hole. Did you know all the actresses who played Dottie is also the voice of Tommy Pickles in the Rugrats and Buttercup Powerpuff Girl? I did not know that. Give me your lunch money, or else I've got 5 little friends, and they can all run faster than you. And get it? There's 5. All right. It's not funny when you explain it. Here we go. Oh. Let's build up some Gaze of Orbis. I know this may seem petty, but the only thing I don't like in Cycle 2 is the Forgotten Knights armor redesign. Oh. Yeah, all the void crap and stuff. I don't like that either. I want the skill MTX to summon raptors to be a large, angry chicken. No. I want them to look like Jurassic Park raptors. That's what I want. And then I want MTX pants, or I guess armor, that looks like a motorcycle. And then it looks like I'm riding around with my raptors. All right, that sounds stupid. You're right. No motorcycle. Jurassic Park raptors and... what the hell would I be wearing? I don't know. Something that doesn't look stupid. Raptors are large, angry chickens. That doesn't look scary. Looks like a 6-foot turkey. Have them introduce vehicles in LE. Never gonna happen. Mounts. Never gonna happen. This is a traditional ARPG. That kind of stuff won't happen. They won't even give us pet gold pickup. They won't even give us shard pickup, or maybe we don't have to transfer the shards. Hey, Diablo 4 has horses. Why not give you a motorbike? See, that's what I'm saying, you know? Why are they being stingy with the motorbikes? I mean, this game is time travel. Can't we go into the future? Huh? Maybe. Wouldn't want to mount, but thinking that's how you'd get the motorcycle. Hey, if anybody's played Torchlight Infinite, in the campaign, you fight a boss that's on a motorcycle. Huh? Someone knows what I'm talking about. TLI people out there. Four-wheelers. I used to have a sport quad. I thought I was cool, you know? I hate these spear throwing guys right here. This is like the longest end game ring thing ever. Holy moly, is the game broken? There it is. MTX parrot that hangs on your shoulder. I'm telling you. Unlimited funds. First off, give us skill MTX. We could change how our skills look. Okay? Which is already coming who knows when. Allow somehow this area to be your hideout. Your hideout. You don't even have to make it bigger. You don't have to be like PoE where you got all these corridors and it's this huge extravagant level. Allow me to make this my own. All right. We are stepping our game up. Ice Horse. 472 corruption. With the Harbinger. I hate this freaking Harbinger. 472 corruption. Large Space Turtle. Coolest hideout in PoE. Ooh, kind of like the War Turtle being the best mount in Guild Wars 2.
This is a mercy. Shut up.
Look at his life.
Shut up. Do not stand in my way.
He's already at a quarter life.
Rise, my fallen champions. Aid me.
Yeah, Raptors definitely have enough damage to kill the Pinnacle boss. I just don't know if I can evade all their crap. Oh my gosh, it's 2 phases in a row because we killed him so fast. How did you go with prep? Exathius. After 10-ish Pinnacle boss runs, the best we got was 36%.
Shut up. I did what I must to protect my people.
All right, 476 corruption, Harbinger of Tyranny. Ow. I stood in the middle of that. Got him. 472. And we got our physical resistance. Faith of the Frozen. Oh, and we got our first Bane of Winter. Dude, I bet Den has like 100 of these things. Bane of Winter. Good roll, bad roll, good roll, bad roll. The Bane of Winter. How do you feel about Aberoth when you know you were close to the end to end his rule? Listen. First couple fights, Den, I was in a bad place. I lost hope. And after perseverance, effort, trial and error, your coaching, we went from a dark place of remorse to
Take care.
triumphant progress. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I feel much better after the progress we made. Oh, oops. Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
Take care.
That's how I feel. Yo, Crazy got both unique drops I need from prophecies. You got both at the same time. What do you need? What did I get? The shield and the shield and the Bane of Winter? No, it can't be the shield. I died 13 times before I killed him the first time. Hard not to feel cool when you're on one of those. Need a better filter for the auction house to search by max rolls. Wow, that life is melting. Someone still play this game? What? QM, what do you mean? Does someone still play Last Epoch? The game came out in February. It launched 1.0. Someone on YouTube said, Stillman still plays this game? So funny. Done. All right. 472 corruption, Ice Horse, no problem. This guy is still a problem. Not an easy fight. But we are getting better at it. Oh, it just turned. Owie. We're getting better at it. We're getting better at it. Look at that. 53% armor roll. Two Banes of Winter. Nah, you're super welcome, sir. All right. Actually, that can go away. Faith of the Frozen. Perfect roll, perfect roll. Freeze rate, block, maybe. Hey, we got 2 more Harbinger eyes. Hey, Den, how often does the Harbinger eye drop? Is that fairly regular now when you're at this high of corruption? How are you liking the totem skill over heal? I don't know. I'm still... Oh, poison! I forgot! Ooh. Get him. Holy crap. He killed all of my raptors. Seven from 10. Damn. Well, that was unexpected and not cool. We kill the 472 corruption Harbinger twice. Fairly easily with the Ice Horse. The Poison Nemesis kills all 5 raptors and kills me in 3 seconds. Okay. I was in a work meeting. Did I see you dump a 2 LP maw on the ground? Yeah. Why, you wanted that? I just was like, I'm never going to use it. Why does it pop up twice like that? Don't kill me! My health regen saved us. Tried out the Fire Ore build. Very fun so far. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. So far, the first 4 builds that I have posted on YouTube all can beat 300 corruption and kill the tier 10 Harbinger so that you can max out your faction rank. That means you've beaten the campaign, you've beaten regular monoliths, you've moved on to empowered monoliths, and you have beaten tier 10 300 corruption Harbinger. That is currently where all 4 builds are. Now, this build that I have been working on now the last 2 days, we want 500 corruption and a Pinnacle boss kill. That is what we are working on. The anti-agree. I should probably put some of this stuff away. All right, let's go to our egg stash. Zanka, you dead? Come on. Let's go to quivers. 2 LP, 2 LP, armor LP, bam. Go to one-handed weapons, bam. Go to eyes. We've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. We've got 12 Pinnacle boss fights. Go to new stuff. Go to Weavers. Oh, you belong in... No, that's sell stuff. Boots. 1 LP replaced with 2 LP. Breakdown for shards. Breakdown for shards. Needles. Okay. Got to stay organized. It's important. So interesting when people make comments like that. So QM3s on YouTube says, someone still play this game, question mark. That was the comment made. Is that kind of a weird thing to say? Or is it like supposed to be funny? Dead? Dead game? It's a lame thing to say. Maybe the question I'm asking is, what's the motivation for the comment? It's almost like saying this game is crap, right? I mean, it might as well the same difference. It's like the 30 seconds, no views, bro fell off comments. Insufferable. Remember, were you here? Oh, no, I don't think Billy was here. I don't know. We're doing Aaron After Dark, and we're all hanging out, having a few drinks, relaxing. Someone jumps in and says, learn to stream, no bad streamer. Yeah, just... the only comment, no follow-up. Just, I don't know, that kind of stuff just makes me laugh. 50,000 people are currently playing a crap game. No, it's more like saying I have a better opinion than you, and I don't care to check the reality of my opinion, but I think this game is a threat to a game I actually like, so I'm going to make a passive-aggressive comment about it. Because a question, right, a genuine, I shouldn't say a genuine person, to be like, hey, Aaron, why do you like this game? Or, hey, you're still playing this game, why? Like, there is one of 1 trillion different ways to word it, but someone still plays this game? Like, yes. Why this even go as far as to even look like, right? People use Twitch viewership to determine if a game is alive or dead. Oh man, we have this conversation a lot. A lot. So when I was an associate at Icy Veins, I used to write the entire all barbarian build guides on Icy Veins for Diablo 4. And all werewolf for Druid. So I wrote and played a ton of Diablo 4. And people would come in stream and be like, dude, can you believe it? Diablo 4's dead. Diablo 4's dead. And And I would always have to correct them in the nicest possible way by saying, Diablo 4, Season 3, the season that most people didn't like, 2 months into Diablo 4 Season 3, had probably 10 times as many players than Torchlight, Last Epoch, and PoE combined. That is how many people that game has as far as like player base. It is massive. I mean, they could lose 95% of their players and it's bigger than most. But of course, since it's 2 months into a bad season, the game is dead on Twitch, which means the game is dead, which is incorrect. Is it even worth to join MG this cycle or COF? I heard gold was an issue. It just depends on which faction you like. Also, it depends if you play S tier meta builds. So if you are someone that's like, I only want Ominous and the new Nihilus Amulet and Red Rings, yes, that would not be a good decision. If you play builds that use the best of the best, prices are inflated. If you do not, you'll be totally, you won't even notice. I don't know, dog. Hit him. He's literally in Discord right now. Message him. He's in Discord chat. Oh. There was a gold dupe. The market is a mess right now. There was a gold dupe. EHG found it. I know they reverted a bunch of the transactions and are trying to make it better, but I mean, I don't know. I've bought 20 items in the last 2 days. One partner can play a game on Twitch and make the viewership 100,000, but it doesn't make the game is doing well. Yeah, I just used the example that I mean, again, I am not a large creator. I'm not over, I know what weight I punch at, right? Me as a smaller creator in this field, working for Icy Veins, writing for Barbarian and Druid on what's considered a bad season, months into the season, right? Was still pulling millions of hits. So like not 10, not 20, not 50,000, not 100,000. Only me on Icy Veins, 2 months into a season, considered a bad season, was still pulling millions of hits. So I try to like tell people that to put it in perspective. Because a lot of times people will be like, oh, the second PoE 2 drops, D4's dead. Like, you just, you know, the reason why Diablo and the Blizzard people walk around all pigeon-chested thinking they're better than everybody is just because their numbers are in a different world. It's a different stratosphere. Man, if I had $1 every time I heard that PoE was dead over the last 12 years, I'd have a crap ton of dollars. Exactly. Exactly. So, that's all, yeah. I don't ban people. I don't ban people. That's not true. You have to be, if you come in here soliciting stuff like, check out my crypto wallet, you know, that kind of stuff will get you banned. Because it's normally a bot. Yeah, no, I don't. I try not to ban people. I can't even tell you the last person I banned. I had to kick somebody out of the Discord recently. was the last person? It's been a while. PoE 2 is going to be focused on controllers mostly to cater to console money. Correct. There was a 50-foot tall Lilith in downtown LE with a red carpet event. The budget for D4 is eye-watering. I'm telling you, you can combine the bottom 9 top successful isometric action RPGs current 9 with Diablo as the number 10, number 1 at the top. It's not the numbers. It's like the Yankees versus the A's. Moneyball. You got the rich teams and the poor teams, and you got 50 miles of crap, and that's us. It's not even close. What about my prison wallet instead of crypto? That's fair. That one's fair game. You could talk about that. But I love the A's. I just watched Moneyball. Moneyball's a yearly watch. And I have 2 Oaktown hoodies. It's too hot for hoodies right now. We are the miles of crap in this metaphor. No, I'm not trying to say that Blizzard's great. I really try to hit this home for people that use that type of language. And all this stemmed from one person saying 5 words. But, yeah. Great movie. Uh-oh, the Poison Harbinger is nearby. I'd rather fight Aberoth. Did I say that out loud? Oh. LE is going to be saved by 1.5. Wait, are you talking about cycle 1.5? All right. Probably be Nightbot auto banning me for saying something like shouldn't or funky. Today it was funny when you said funky. Funky. It's not allowed. So Den, now that I fought Aberoth and we got to phase 4, go back to the drawing board, see if I can get a couple gear upgrades. Try and watch the fight a few times. I'll just watch the first kill, because I've seen that. And then see if we can jump back at it tomorrow. The hardest fight in the game. The poison nemesis. Instant death. Instant death. I didn't say funky though, you didn't. There was a C instead of an N. Ah. What's up, Cotton? Speaking of crypto, I wonder if it's going to rebound a little bit. Saw it had a couple okay days. I hate poison. Get them, Raptors. Dude, it is a totally different stream when we're just messing around working on a build compared pushing 500 corruption. Normally I'm just interacting with chat, screwing around, and I gotta like focus on the game too much now. Is this what most streamers have to deal with? Watching you take dirt naps? It's 472. One more Shade of Orbis will be at 500. And And then we are stopping. I think. $500's got a good ring to it, I feel like. 500? Where are you at? 500. Imagine being Woody speedrunning this in hardcore. Right? Woody made it to 500 corruption in hardcore? Flenser? That's impressive. He must have been doing like a falconer or something. There's no way Woody was doing Raptor pack. No way. I guaranteed it was some other build. When am I gonna do my hardcore run? Real soon. Real soon. Not sure. I know he fought the Pinnacle boss. Yeah. He was doing Falconer. It's funny. It's funny. Okay. What do we got? Health, poison, throwing. Poison. Melee, fire, no. Physical, elemental, no. Mana regen, double minion. He likes the fast, squishy characters. Well, Falconer was the first character in 20 hours to kill the Pinnacle boss. Channeling resistances while channeling tier 7. Ooh. That might be good for Avalanche. Minion health. Avalanche channeling resistance. Maybe. Maybe. Rogue really isn't that squishy. Rogue is not that squishy. Rogue has, well, I mean, Falconer has lots of damage reduction too. It's like Rune Master. Rune Master's not that squishy. But what's nice about Falconer is you can do damage while retreating. So I'm running away from this big guy fighting me, and I hit Falconer. You actually hit your Falcon, and it does its attacks, right? You can actually kind of strafe with Falconer and do tons of damage. All right. Attempt number 500 to kill this singular poison nemesis. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'll... Seriously? Oh, I just don't understand. It's so hard. I enjoy seeing you push yourself as a gamer. Thank you. He's a mean one. See, we need a falcon because our raptors get eaten alive by his poison. We're going to get that. We're going to see what will kill first. Aberoth or the poison nemesis. Just don't get hit. Yeah, Flenser. All my raptors are dead. So they're just, I'm just standing back waiting for the poison to hit me. I'm on it. This next time we're getting closer. This next one I feel good. I feel ready. There is still no 100 Rune Master or Source in hardcore. How many Falconers? Only rogue build I'll play is the new Lethal Mirage. I personally don't enjoy high-speed combat styles that require large APM. Oh, we got him again. Wait, I'm just running. I'm not even looking. Let's clear out all this stuff. This one's for Flenser right here. This one's for Flenser. All right. Wait, Raptors, what is it? Get him. Okay, you ready? I did evade! Ooh, we almost hurt him. Ooh. We almost had him. Basically, he hits you with the poison. You can use all your potions. Second hit, you're dead. There's nothing you can do. I almost had him, Flenser. Gotta love dot damage. It's insane. Well, it's especially insane double empowered at 500 corruption. You have to kill him fast enough before he hits you twice. That's basically all it is. I can take a singular hit, any second hit, dead. If I would have evaded that last one, we would have had him. Peasy! Thank you for the follow. Now that you're following, type in exclamation. Oh, you're in the giveaway. Nice. What up? Believe it or not, death. We're just trying to hit 500 corruption. I should probably just run past the damn nemesis, but I just can't do that. Dude, I feel like they're gonna nerf Raptors for sure. How goes it? What's up, Dabbling? More Raptors. Make a second unique where you have double the Raptors and they're half the size. What does double empower mean? You put something in the egg, you empower, fight, challenge. This is the third time I have fought this same nemesis. So I fight him, he runs away. I fight him, he runs away. Now I have to kill him. Oh. I gotta say, Flenser, I'm still surprised you didn't take part in this cycle. One of the HG devs was doing the circuit in Reddit and commented on a thread about Endgame dot. They're going to look at adjusting it to align with intended health regen. Come on. Give me that nemesis. Dude, we're about to hit level 100. I haven't even been paying attention. The drops get upgraded each time you empower, but the fight gets harder as well. Fight, fight. You can't even see the raptors in there, just eating everything alive. They're hungry. I am almost level 50. Work has been busy, but I'm using your shotgun, Marksman. Nice. I was busy too. That's fair. Now I want to find this nemesis. Come on. Where are you? Oh, here he is. Nobody wants to play with me. All right, Flenser. Thought I can get into that corner. Thought I can get into that corner. Okay, need your opinion. Should I roll a Blade Master or a Falconer? Speaking to me, 0 mastery of LE. That's a really easy question. That's an easy one. Do you want to play with minions or without minions? That's it. So if you like having minions to control, go Falconer. If you don't like having minions, go Blade Dancer. Cody has redeemed guilty pleasures. All right, everybody. You get to not listen to my voice for a minute and enjoy a nice song. Can you set up a Prime sub to renew like a regular sub? I don't think so. I don't think so. But I don't know. Someone might know. Here we go again, Flenser. This one's it. He's done. He's done. No chance. No chance. None. I need my music, though. Look. My body wasn't even next to it. I was out of the circle. Blenzer, that one was BS. You know that. I was out of the circle. Cody, thanks for the tier 1 sub, brother. Thank you so much. All right, Guilty Pleasures has been redeemed. Are lightning bears a thing? No. Lightning werebear is a thing. You can go lightning werebear. That's a thing. EHG royally bonked the transplant tree. Why? What's wrong with it? Song name, it's called Alive. Oh no, not another one. At least it's right at the beginning, so we don't have to waste the whole run. Not that it's a waste. We're gonna kill him this time. Lightning Y-bears. Lightning werebear. And lightning wolves? Okay, raptors. Stop making me look bad, okay? They're all dead. He killed all of them. He's unkillable. He's unkillable, Flenser. I tried really hard. I tried really hard. You saw that one. I need to clear the whole room out. One shot. That 400 corruption poison nemesis. Literally, we last longer against Aberoth. One hit. Done. Instant death. That Harbinger is so much harder. I don't want to re-gear everything. That shouldn't be required. Poison resist. That's silly. Everyone asks, where bear, but never how bear. Oh, gosh. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. It's like a perfect example. Next time we're at our stash, we'll put on our damn axe so that when our raptors die, they immediately revive. That should probably do it. Wait, you're saying that the Harbinger that you have low resistance against at 500 kills you very fast? Yes. And it's actually not a Harbinger. We kill the 472 Harbinger like fairly easy. And we kill the Monolith boss like he's nothing. And we got the Pinnacle boss down to 3. Shocking. Cleanser, listen. This is my hardcore. I'm in try-hard mode right now. Is that not okay? You know? I'm trying to get good, you know, through skill, not gear. You guys don't get it. You don't get it. It's okay. Dude, I can't believe the stream's been on for 5 hours already. Guess I'm gonna level a bear and wolves. But is it skill to run 100% and have your raptors kill it? Yes. Because you got to dodge all the crap and keep them alive and buff them through Berserk, Warcry, and Totem. Right? I mean, it's pretty hard. Pretty hard. Okay. Let's see where we're at. We have 4 Gaze of Oribus. This fight will take us to 500 corruption. All right, now I got to actually focus. All right. And of course, it's the Poison Shade again. The game is just laughing at me. If you kill it without cheating, it's valid. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. We'll fight. No, we'll try it again. Dun, dun, dun. Look at its life. Ooh. Can't you switch from which upheaval? What? Upheaval? What? You guys, I'm trying to get to 500 corruption. I should go play 100 corruption for like an hour. Everyone will be like, dude, this is the best build in the world. Hold on, can we still, that's 20. It's 28. Ooh, that'd still be 500 corruption. No, they do not. Get out of the corner. Gosh. All right. Blah, blah, blah. We'll go to the other shade. We'll move down to this shade. How do you get 5 raptors? You need this sword. The tooth sword. Hey, King Pig Boy. Thank you for the follow. Now that you're following, type in exclamation point giveaway. Aaron, this build seems like it belongs in a doggy bag. I know, right? What a garbage build. I can't believe can't even kill anything. So funny, I think a lot of you guys will understand this. When I'm messing around with the build at 100 corruption, empowered, we haven't even fought anything yet, and you're just crushing, people will be like, dude, this is the sickest build I've ever seen. You know, because obviously it looks so strong and there's so many people new to the community, they don't even know like what it is. And then you'll start pushing, like right now, we're trying to hit 500 corruption, and know that EHG says that you have a fully successful build at 300, like you've done it. And we're trying to get to 500. But we're dying, so it'll be like, dude, Raptors suck. They're so good. They're really, really good. I just got a Reddit notification, and the first 3 posts are complaining about corruption catch-up again. Raptors. Blenzer, you would have been proud, man. So to fight Aberoth, you got to fight 2 of his like bodyguards first. We couldn't kill them. Then we figured it out. We're killing the bodyguards, no problem. Phase 1, we can't get out of it. Okay. Back to the drawing board. Watch the fight. Den gives me a couple pointers. Make it through the bodyguards. Phase 1, phase 2. Persevere a little farther. Bodyguards, phase 1, phase 2, phase 3, phase 4. Got him to 36% life. So, like, we really did make incredible progress. And then I was like, okay. I don't want to waste all my keys. Let's go see if we can hit 500 corruption, take a break from Aberoth, and then we'll go back. Thanks, Dan. Raptors can't be that good. They're extinct. I know, right? They've already lost in the game of life. If they were really that good, they wouldn't be extinct. That's fair. That's fair. Grounded would output 36% more damage. What, on Frenzy Totem? Oh, the global melee is what you're talking about, right? Do I need the duration and health? What is it for? 6 seconds? Cooldown 6 seconds. How long is the temp totem up for? Right now the totem is up longer than the cooldown. Oh, it's up for exactly the cooldown. That's kind of interesting. Grounded it is. I know which node it is. Victory! Oh, that's what you've been trying to tell me the whole time. Autobot Topper's in here. Sometimes it'll be like, why can't you read? You always miss words. And it's like I'm reading X chat, YouTube chat, Twitch chat, sometimes hundreds of people while simultaneously playing. I will miss a word or two. We got him to listen. Woohoo! Yeah, see? You guys did it. We would have had Aberoth down. Gosh. Dude, once we get that leveled. Oh, crap. Exiled Mage is also mean when he's poison. What is everything poison? The world is trying to tell me. Fix your poison resistance. Is there an easy way to tell what type of mobs appear on what monoliths, right? Because you're trying to knock out prophecies. No. Supposedly there's a way to track it on one of the websites, but I've never looked at it. Okay. Gotta make sure we got a lot of room. We should just clear this. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna clear it since it's right here, then come back to the Nemesis. See that? We're being smart. Being smart. Aspect of the shark. Hey, what an easy fight. Fight is seriously a joke. What do the Cycle 2 classes feel the best so far? Raptors. Raptors. What do we get? 27 to mana. Ooh. Devotion. That's pretty interesting. Devotion with a tier 6 perfectly rolled lightning damage. Take that. And don't want that. So there's only been one of the 4, actually one of the 6 I have pushed. So actually pushed to see what it can do. Okay. So you've got dual shield, Echo, Shield Bash, Void Knight. You have Righteous Lightning Spellblade. You have Righteous Fire Rune Master. Hive Queen Druid. Raptor Pack Beastmaster. And Forge Guard Forged Weapons. So the 6 that I have played, only one of the builds I have said, okay, let's see what this is capable of. Why does it say that my server is currently Asia East? But there's only been one build I've seen like, let's actually take this as far as it can go. That's currently Raptor Pack. Asia East. That's why that Nemesis was killing me. Now we know what was happening. Now it makes sense. Doxed. I know, right? Poison hits harder in Asia. Good old I lagged, exactly. You get it. It was the Korean player. Jeez. That's why we kept dying to Aberoth. We had the ping and the lag. It just kept messing us up. That makes a lot of sense. Now it's really clicking. Been running with the terrorist till now. Tempted to try 6 Raptor for a bit. What is your current status on the build? Okay. I played for a long time with the terrorists. And yesterday I spent 4 hours on 6 Raptor. I'm now really working on Frenzy Totem. So, and really what it is Frenzy Totem's going to give you a significant boost in damage. Where Eterra's is going to give you survivability. So it's just going to be, which one do you like? No, I'm going to be mad our little poison nemesis guy is gone. Thumbles bullied him into frenzy. That is a factual statement. The community has bullied me into doing Frenzy Totem, is what's happened. All right, skills re-leveled. So the 6 Raptor isn't worth it. This is where the 6 Raptor is good. Aaron, I hate clicking buttons. I don't want another thing to hit. Okay, just take a 6 Raptor. If I was playing solo Raptor, I'd for sure take a Terra's Blessing. Because now you can target the Blessing directly on one Raptor. I put a Ribbons of Blood in. It came out with 4 LP. You got a 4 LP out of Ribbons of Blood, huh? Level 1 Beastmaster. We have played so much level 100. Level 100. Also thinks that you run with push Warcry and not pull Warcry. Linda, listen. That's fine. I don't care which way it pulls or pushes. Hey, thanks for the 100 bits for level 100. Aaron, I tested Solo Raptor after playing Pack. You don't want to go back, I promise. Pack's so much better. Is that what we're saying? Linda, listen. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna use one of our trusted needles. See if we can get those Gaze of Orobyses back up, and then we'll fight this new shade here. Perfect. Night and day, solo to level, pack to push. Disco, what's going on? Hello, everybody. Welcome to day 7 of cycle 2. Right now, we are trying to achieve something with Raptor Pack Beastmaster. We're trying to hit 500 corruption. Dude, the Ice Horse just doesn't do well. He doesn't even get to run away. You wanna play? Let's play. I did not. I mean, I did, but oh my gosh. Oh, I did. Literally everything he threw at me, I stood in front of. Oh my gosh. Cheating. Nerf this. Never mind. Horrible display of gameplay. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, don't watch this fight. Watching this 500 corruption fight will get the build nerfed. Don't watch this. Cleanser, you can't talk. You haven't played this cycle. You don't get an opinion. Well, you can have an opinion. That's fine. That's fine. Wow, Raptor Pack is really bad. No survivability. I just keep standing in front of the beams. How does this compare to Lightning or Wolves? Oh, it's so much better. You didn't hit me with that one. Granted, I am standing in this crap. Get out of here. Hi everyone. Does Harbinger difficulty scale with corruption? Yes. Yes, it does. Gaze of Orobyss is now up to 6 because we used our needle. Come on, Aaron. Where's the SF6 content? Street Fighter 6? Is that what we're talking about? Oh, snap. How's the build coming along? Getting any stronger? Yes. Yeah, I'm just gonna say yes. Yes. The Raptors are monsters. Once you start getting to 500 corruption, it's more about how do you stay alive. What are the odds 2 shades in a row are poison? What are those odds? Oh, I moved! I'm my character. Did you see him, Flenser? He was evading. Yeah, we're beating him this time for sure. Both shades are poison. Unbelievable. It was lag. We're on the wrong server. Here it comes. Well, I need to turn up the volume so I could hear here it comes. Look at his life. I'm overworked. I'm overworked. I'm overworked. It's too much pressure. What do you know about pressure? We are melting him damage-wise. If I can just get out of the damn way. Get out of here, Shade of Orphis. Kill him faster than he kills you. Aaron, what did that accomplish? That accomplished the goal of this build, for the most part. 524 corruption on Raptor Pack. Just don't die this time and you'll win faster. What about Aberoth? Does it scale with corruption? No. First try. That accomplished nothing. Abby is static, correct. Yeah, I meant look at my life. I meant look at my life. Abby is currently being clocked at about 450. Is that what people are saying? Enemies' health and damage is now default 532. Aaron, what are the couple strongest builds in Season 2? Thanks for your content. I mean, I'm not one that like follows the crowd. I hear a lot of mana stacking source. So I hear mana stacking source a lot. So I would believe that that is a very popular one. Falconer Dive Bomb? Is it Falconer Dive Bomb? Wraithlord. Ballista. Ballista's super strong. All right, that's all I can think of off the top of my head. Bleed Hammers is strong, of course. Ballista and Cold Acid Falconer are OP. There you go. Shadow Blade or Bear. Everything is strong in this game, to be honest. Yes, sir. Bleed Hammers are OP. I watched Steel beat Abby with Hammered In last night pretty easily. Yep. That is like our race winner, Mr. Den. Killed him 67 times with Bleed Hammers. I need to try the new season because of you last season. I have been doing the new Torchlight Infinite season. I see. That's good. You should be supporting TLI. I like TLI. All right. Our blessings, 29 in endurance. And 30 is perfect. Crit avoidance is good. Warcry, health. This is still broken. I'm gonna look for boots. Den is a madman. I know, his bleed hammers just ate everything alive. Where's our poif? Fire. Fire. Cooldown recovery. Or health regen. Movement. Increase cooldown recovery speed with evade. T6. Strength, movement, cold. No ward. Haste. No, we've got no better boots. Yeah, that's my weapon improvement did a lot. Just got a 2 LP sword from Aberoth. Ooh. 11 down, still no necklace. What build are you playing? I'm having identity crisis over swipe now. Why? Swipe will boost your attack speed. Gives you physical shred. Keeps your mana positive. Gives you leech. Gives you kill threshold. But more importantly, it will maintain berserk for your raptors. You need to have some kind of melee attack to maintain berserker. There's nothing better because it's free. I'm playing low life EQ Beastmaster. Nothing cool. So all the aspects on swipe are for you, not the raptors. I mean, yes. Raptors are getting a huge boost from Berserker, which is only capable because of swipe. And the raptors will do more damage based upon armor shred on the enemy. The raptors cannot use Warcry or Frenzy Totem without mana. Swipe is giving you mana. It's keeping you alive with leech and has a kill threshold. But no, the only time swipe will technically buff or do damage is if you are a wolf player. Then you take Spirit Wolf. Oh, you thought they got this? No, you can give it to your Sabertooth, right? Yeah, you can give it to your Sabertooth. Here, let's go check it. Let's see what it says. Does going up in corruption have better item drops? Yeah, it boosts your rarity drop. I try to tell people it's like getting more magic find. It's like getting more magic find. Oh, they're hungry again. Come down here. Okay. This is just raptors, me doing nothing. Okay. Non-buffed raptors. Now I will leap. Gives them 3 seconds of frenzy and physical damage. Now we will give them Warcry. Leap. Frenzy Totem, which doesn't work very often. So check this out. I have hit Frenzy Totem 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times. There, now it went off. It's the only thing I don't like about the skill. It sticks. It's the only skill that does that, I swear. Oh, I think I know what's happening. What? Your allies are getting the buff from the Warcry Battle Cry node. Hmm? You and your allies affected by Warcry have increased crit. Yes? Wait, was that a question or a statement? Sorry. Yes, this will affect your Raptors. Raptor is an ally. I think Frenzy Totem has a cast time that's longer than your swipe window, and the swipe cancels it. That makes sense. It's still annoying. That means you have to stop swiping to cast Warcry. Because it's not an instant cast, which is fine. It's just you would hope that it would cancel it and put Warcry out there, but it doesn't. It's the only thing I hate about it. It feels like a sticky skill. We know that node does not affect RNG because RNG is definitely not my ally. Why? Put our devotion away. By the way, I'm not a fan with the whole minions now auto attack every single one. I don't like that. Now this is normally my hangout spot and I just have to listen to my minions kill or take them down. Warcry is more for the Berserk node than the Battle Cry, but it helps too. Yeah. This is going to heal us for basically 900 health. It's going to cleanse ailments. It'll help keep the wolves alive. Raptors alive. It'll add frailty on the enemies for a little bit. Give us a 100% crit chance. And give your Raptors a huge boost to damage. It's a really good skill. And you can use it every 5 seconds. Warcry is going to add 45 melee damage to your Raptors. Give them Frenzy. Refresh Companion ability. And give us Haste.
Buying? Selling? Safe travels.
Oh, we sold 2 items at the bazaar. I just killed Aberoth with my own volcanic orb source build. Very nice. Congratulations. Going mana stacking volcanic orb.
Yes. Hello.
We sold our 3 million for our tooth raptor sword, and we sold our wrong warps. And we sold a dagger. So today we've made 3.8 million. I'll take it. Put us back to 13.4.
Protect your
I just bought that tooth. You bought my tooth? Good luck on the slam.
Ooh, you must try these on.
Every once in a while, I like looking for the basic. T7 strength. Well, normally I would actually start with T7 hybrid health, but that has been non-existent for a long time. One exists, 3 million. No, I don't want it. I don't want it. I love how strange that sound. Out of context, you bought my tooth. This pair of boots, we would seal the intelligence, add strength, and then we would need to add 11 tiers. No. This already has strength. All right, we'll waste 300,000. See how this goes. We have to seal a tier 2 for this to work and then still be able to craft it up. Step 1, done. Movement speed. Health. Need 3 tiers in 9 forging. Need this to go through. That is what you would like to call a 300,000 gold tier 23 pair of boots. Double health, strength, movement speed, void resistance on the fire base. That added, that 300,000 gold gave us 300 life. This is where people are like, you're just a shopping fiend. I just looked for a second. So is it better to go Merchant's Guild? Well, there'll some people to tell you that there was a gold dupe and that the market's screwed up. You tell me, is this pair of boots worth 300,000? I don't know. That is one more damage circle that Aaron doesn't have to dodge. Oh, that's not nice, but it's very true. Don't let Flenser see my 1 to poison resistance. He'll start judging me. Don't let him see that. Don't let him see it. Ooh. 1%. So actually here, let me just show you this. When it actually comes to survivability, okay, let me show you. Hold on. Okay. We're going to round up. We have 3,000 life. All right. 4,000 armor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of 7 resistances. 250 life per second. Tons of health regen. Maxed endurance. 800 endurance threshold. 106 crit avoidance. And we're using Cornered Beast for 20% less damage taken at low life. We are taking Aspect of the Boar and Porcupine Constitution. So we have a lot of survivability. A lot. I'm actually like very, very, very... I shouldn't say tanky. That wouldn't be fair. We're like really specced out when it comes to survivability. I'm just missing poison resistance. 1% poison res. It's a bricked build. See what I gotta deal with. We can add 55 poison resistance. Poison is your kryptonite. I get it. He's a chicken on steroids. We could swap out crit avoidance for poison resistance. Our crit avoidance right now is 106, though. Be very silly. Those are in for the lightning resistance. Crit avoidance, aspect of the shark. Oh, we do have some minion melee stun. Hey, we do have some stun chance on our raptors. It's on an idol. I don't even know what the hell I'm using. Don't clip that. You know what I meant. That can go away. Poison. No, poison can't roll on that. Oh, COF. I mean, I love it. Fire, cold. No. What the hell is that? Get out of there. No. No. Bam. Now we're closer to 3,000 life. That's a 525. That's a good idol. Hey, that's sellable. That's probably worth, I don't know, 10, 15 million. Would you ever try a low health variant of this build? Low life? What, using Exanguius and Last Steps of the Living? Technically, I do not have a chest, boots, or gloves unique. But no, I would not. I would not. Oracle Amulet would be nice. How many? We would lose lightning, physical, necrotic. That wouldn't work. I'm like really nickel and diming things right now. Putting the kids to bed. I'll be back in a bit. Okay, we just got some upgraded boots. We just went through and looked at our idols. I don't know what is a good idol. One second. Health regen. That's what we want. For this idol, you can get health regen in the prefix. That's what we want. Health regen while transformed. And I don't have any poison resistance idols. And at least I could say we're not at 0. Okay. What item can we squeeze poison resistance out of? I could easily throw on a chest piece we have, which is what we were using, which, by the way, if you're wondering why we don't have any poison resistance, it's because I was using this chest piece. This has a T7 base armor on it, 66 poison resistance, 3 to Raptor, and minion or melee crit on it. We lose 388 life. We gain 800 armor. And now poison resistance is fine. Change ring base. I'll lose necrotic then. If I pull the ring, I lose the necrotic. Doesn't the belt have... Isn't that belt have poison on it? Poison and cold. Poison and cold. Look at that. Double minion, double health, and necrotic resistance. COF. We can't use it. COF. It's the belt.
Impossible. Shields up.
I sell those belts all day long. My mom says that our dad is... Never mind. Poison. I don't even know what to look for. Hybrid again? Why not? What a sports nut, right? Nope. Nope. Okay. That does not exist. What if we just axed it? Show me every exalted belt you have with that base. Wow, there is a lot of pages. Okay. How about health percent? Ooh, we can go look at health recovery. There we go. Tier 7 health recovery, that belt. Fire. T6. Dump regen. Go to health percent. 7. Six. That one's interesting. It doesn't have hybrid on it, and it would need some work. It's interesting. 50,000, it's worth it. All right. Oh, oh man, bricked, dude. It sealed the tier 3. We would have had tier 3 health and stun avoidance, tier 5 hybrid, tier 6 health percent, and then right here we would have put minion damage. It still might be worth it. It still might be worth it. That puts poison up to 48 and life to 3,000. Who is your daddy and what does he do? Very good. Very good. Good morning. Good morning. We got to 3,056 life. We lost the mana regen, which we get from swipe anyways, and the minion damage. Like, this is a terrible belt in the grand scheme of things. But when we are trying to solve poison resistance, we have increased our survivability while giving up some damage. Okay, so far 2 upgrades. I'm going to look again. I'm going to search the exact same thing. That belt was 50,000 gold. Okay. Base. My dad works in a shipyard and cleans a lot of ashes. If you know, you know. Oh boy. That would need a lot of work. There's a certain, like, you gotta see it. So far, none of these. Okay, switch gears. Last check. Forget life. Minion. Minion damage. Tier 7. 10 million gold. 10 million. What's so funny is it's actually really, really good. It is a perfectly rolled T7 minion damage. You would seal the void. You'd seal the void. Actually, you'd seal the fire. Add hybrid health. Chaos the other one. Nah, it's not that good. I mean, I would take it, but it's not that good. I always take the Void Blessing, so I never need Void Resistance. And that way I'm not locked into the damn fire boots. Normally I'm locked into the fire boots because it obviously maxes my fire. Endurance. This one must have popped out of the Nemesis. Sealed, 8% endurance, minion damage, mana regen, cooldown recovery on that base. It's a really good belt, too. Okay. We've upgraded our belt. We've upgraded our boots. Our gloves are already pretty good. We already snagged this yesterday, +4 to Warcry, Strength, Endurance, Life. I snagged this yesterday. This axe is incredible. This is so ridiculous. I can't believe I got this. Melee damage, or melee leech, attack speed, T7 minion melee, T5 minion melee with chill chance. That is a damn good axe. This we found. Hey, thanks for the Nexus purchase. Thank you. Hi guys, I'm back. All right. This feels pretty good. We now have some poison resistance. So, almost 500 life and upped our poison resistance. I will take that as a valid bazaar. Take that as a valid bazaar. 48%. It's better than 0. And honestly, if I find a couple, I could get it higher. I'll do this. Wait, what am I looking for? General Idols, poison resistance. We'll see if we can get some idols with poison res. I can't take it. I can't give up the crit avoidance. It's too nice. Right now, you always want to get as close to 100 as possible. Endurance is at 59. Crit avoidance is at 106. I don't want to mess with these three. I wish I had more endurance threshold, but I don't want to mess with those three. That feels good. Armor feels good. Resistances are better. Crit avoidance or stun avoidance is good. And now we're over 3,000 life. That should feel pretty good. Let's see, though. Our first run at Corruption 524. Our first run at 524 Corruption. Don't forget, everyone, we will draw a giveaway today. As long as you are following the channel, type in !giveaway. Look at that poison damage. That can't hurt me no more. Huh? All right, it still hurts a little. Oh, yo, Aaron, I had a crazy idea. What is it? Wait, no, that doesn't work. Your crazy idea doesn't work? Your crazy idea is trying to get rid of swipe. Don't do it. Don't do it. What's up, Burn Division? What up, brother? Hey, by the way, everybody, I've made the announcement in the past, but I'm going to do it every day leading up to Friday. Friday is Patreon game night. So just so everybody knows, best way to support is Patreon. And Patreon game night will be this Friday. We're going to be playing V Rising and Last Epoch. Patreon game night this Friday. So crazy, it might just work. All right, 500 corruption. Down. Not much other than horrible sleep schedule. Thanks for asking. Dude, I'm on a horrible sleep schedule right now, too. Man, do I feel that. I feel that. What is this word sleep? So here's what really happens. This is a Aaron After Dark conversation, but that's okay. So, normally I'll wake up, me and the wife. I'm normally in charge of breakfast, so I do coffee and breakfast. And hang out with the kids for a little bit. And then my work day starts. My daughter is screaming down the hall, "Mom, Dad just says he's in charge of breakfast." It's not true, she says. Anyways, wake up. My job, supposed to be in charge of breakfast. How's that? A little bit better. That's pretty funny. No, I'm in charge of breakfast. Okay. Anyways, that's not even the point of the story. Wake up, hang out for a little bit, then my work day starts. Make a YouTube video, make sure all my emails and all my sponsorship stuff, everything's good. And then, you know, I'll make my video, post my video, start my stream. When I am done with the stream, I am in charge of bedtime. So I put the kids to bed. And then it's like, you know, 14 hours have passed without me spending any time with my wife. So then we'll spend, you know, a couple of hours together watching TV and hanging out every night, because that's like our only time for the most part throughout the day, which makes me go to bed late. Sienna's calling me out. I was just trying to explain to everybody our day and why we're on a bad sleep schedule, because the only time we get together is really at night.
And also that I yell at you for not cooking me food.
Yeah. They said I got to take you out for lunch.
Yeah, you should take me out on dates.
She said, yes, I should take her out on dates.
You should tell them the last time you took me on a date. You can't, because you wouldn't even remember. Give me that dirty shit.
So what you're saying is it's your wife's fault. That's not what I said.
No, it's 100% always Aaron's fault.
Come here.
I made dinner when you're ready.
Hey.
You want to just eat when you're done?
Sure. Hey. 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 You big girl. Being good? You being good? Yeah? Okay. All right. There you go. Good girl. Good puppy. Yeah, you're a good puppy. Isn't she the one pushing you to do more subathons? I wouldn't say she's pushing me to do more subathons. My wife is, like me, extremely nervous for the next subathon. We're both nervous. I'm more nervous. Subathon 1 cannot be topped. It's impossible, okay? It's impossible. So in my head, it's like, well, it'll be obviously, you know, it'll be fun. Everyone will have a lot of fun. But it won't be as crazy. And then you've got the first 48 hours of Cycle 2, this last update. And literally, everyone's going crazy. At one point, we've got 1,300 people watching. People are demanding me start a subathon. There's polka going. We're dancing. I mean, it's just, and I'm like, it's gonna be crazy again. If this Cycle 2 48-hour stream is any indication of what it's gonna be like in November, it's gonna be insane again. Christina's gonna make sure the next subathon will top the first. Oh man. Yes, it will be. And I'm like, okay, the last one went 30 days. The last one went 30 days. When I polled the community, we thought it would go for 3 days. All right? Hey, you live, you learn. I truly underestimated what I was getting myself into. That's fine, okay? This is November we're talking about now. Cycle 3. I'm thinking 10 days. So now I'm thinking more realistic. Darth did one. He went for 7 days. Now I'm saying 10 days. That sounds more realistic. Oh, I'm not. That death didn't count. I didn't even see it. I was reading Burn Division. I'm telling you, I shouldn't play at 500 corruption while streaming. Did you ever replace your wife's chapstick? Where is it? Right here. No, I never replaced it. He nerfed his subathon, though. Listen. I gave ample warning. I gave everybody the reasons why. And I didn't hide it. I told everyone, hey, I have to reel in the time extensions. I am not kidding. If I did not reel in the time extensions, the subathon would still be going right now. It would have never ended. It would have never, ever ended. Oh, talking about Darth nerfed his own subathon. The real question is if Daddy Drayden will be there. He's never shown up since. Dude, those exiled mages at this level are dangerous. Dangerous. You know what? Maybe if my PC allows it, I'm going to stream the Cycle 3 race. You're going to stream? That's the new plan? I like that. Show everybody what's up. I'm telling you, the next race, I'm going to have to make it way harder. And I got to nerf you. I got to give you a challenge. I got to give you a challenge. I saw a subathon that had 20-second extensions. We had to reel in, I think, my time extensions twice. It was, I can't describe it because people, they don't believe me. I'll tell them and they'll be like, how is that possible? And I'm like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. There was like multiple times I was like crying on stream because I just could not believe what was happening. I couldn't believe it. I think... I'm wondering if I have easy access to the final stats. Here it is. Ready? This is the last Epoch game launch subathon. Subathon breakdown. Days streamed 31. Hours streamed 672. Twitch subs 7,089. Twitch bits 1.507 million bits. YouTube subscriber increase 14,800. Twitch follower increase 4,600. And from the subathon, we made Twitch partner. Is the most insane. People were having a lot of fun. That's a year's salary. It's unbelievable. And we were celebrating February. I went full time. So February, I turned this into a full-time job. So it's like, hey, people have asked me to do a subathon. I've never done one before. I'm now a full-time content creator, and we're celebrating my favorite game going 1.0. Like, has there ever been a better time? So we'll celebrate the game launch, my full-time, and we'll do a subathon. Polled the community. Yeah, we think it'll go about 7 days. It went longer. By chance, can I get a glance at your frenzy totem? You can. You can. Oh, we got 2 point. Oh, it's because I was switching my body armor. Right here. I should take a week off for cycle 3. You should. So now that I know what a subathon is like, there's certain dumb things I didn't realize. Like 36 hours into the last subathon, my voice was gone. Gone. I was drinking. I wasn't getting any sleep. We were screaming and yelling. And it's like, hey, it's day 3. And it felt like I was at a rock concert for, 36 straight hours. I'll never do that again. I came out of the gate way too fast. So there's that. My wife wants to set up special events like I shave my head or I grow a mustache or I crap like that. I want to set up multiple cameras so when it's like making breakfast time, stuff like that, people can see. I want to set up like an outside cam. I want to be able to take the stream mobile so I can still hang out with the kids, walk the dogs, stuff like that. I'm going to reorganize the studio and have all the like music playlists pre-programmed. So I'm not like dealing with pretzel rock and polka and all this other crap that I'm trying to manage. It never works right. Just stuff like that. Get him. Dude, these exiled mages are tough. Got him. It's actually cycle 1, 2. You don't gotta do that. Don't do that. It's cycle 3. By the end, it felt like you had gone to war and your wife and children were eagerly awaiting your return. That is a factual statement. That is a factual statement. My kids, so imagine, right? I have 4 children. And, hey kids, daddy going full time. I'm going to do this fun event. I'm going to be sleeping on camera. It should be a lot of fun. Oh, how long is it supposed to last? We're thinking 3 days, but it might go for a week. A full week? All right, that'll be fun. You know, then it's like day 26. It's like, when do we get daddy back? Poison seems to deal a lot better. It is. Avalanche, though, still no avalanche. An Oracle amulet would do wonders. That 20% less damage over time makes such a big difference. But I would give up 3 resistances. If I'm going to stream, are you going to come and watch? I can't. I can't. I'm going to be in the middle of Subathon 3. But I mean, obviously, I'll be following along with people racing. So I'll be able to check in on your progress. Duh. Ooh. That poison damage seems to deal a lot. It does. This is now one of the new complaining points, is damage over time. And I mean, it is rough, but you know, like also where we're currently playing at is end game. So I'm not going to complain. I don't know. Is bleed squirrels build possible? Of course. No, I saw it. Toad. No, Toad, it wasn't your fault. It was mine. It was mine. I just updated this build. No, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. Bleed squirrels. Get over 1,000 stacks of bleed. There you go. Thanks for showing the Hammer Paladin. Now I have an idea and I'm trying it on a new character. I'm glad that seeing how OP Bleed Hammers is giving you an idea. I like that. What I really want now is that Hakar, whatever the hell it's called, axe with 3 LP so I could slam this other axe I have into it. It's easy to get 2. I want 3. I wonder what the odds of 3 are. I could look it up. My bleed multi-shot build is at 1,200 bleeds. Nice. It feels like bleed is the way to go. People really like bleed. Feels great when it's my dots instead of the dots killing you. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, everybody, we're going to be wrapping up pretty soon here. Play for a little bit longer. I'm going to work on the build planner, get that up to date. And then I feel like I'm going to do some research tonight and tomorrow, continue to study the Pinnacle boss. I think tomorrow we go at it again. We've got 12, 14 more fights and see if we can make progress. I want to learn these last couple phases. I feel like I know phase 1 and phase 2 decently well. See if we can make progress. Ignite and freeze. No. Minion stun, minion crit avoidance. No, we don't need the crit avoidance. Is more stun? No. Bleed hammers was my hardcore start. Got some squirrel uniques, and now I want to do that. I highly recommend a 4 LP bow axe. Even at 4 LP, I think they're like free. Get him. Get him. Oh, we've got finally our new nemesis after our poison one. That was so stupid, me dying to that poison one over and over again. Wasted so many rewards and loot and screwing around. An egg. What do we want? None of this. We don't have any more tooths. Bane of Winter? No, that's what we want. 16, 25. 27, 6. 36, 6, 14. Use that one. Why is it whenever we bug you to change something about your build and you fight us, you end up being much happier afterwards? I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, okay? You can't fault someone for always being hard, you know, to have a little wall up with trust. What's important is we got there, you know? This is an action RPG experience. It's about the journey. You know? Something like that. Yeah, see? Now you got it. Gotta go. It's been a blast. Look forward to the next stream. All right. Have a good one. Bye, bye, bye. We're out of here in a minute anyways. We're out of here in a minute. My wife will be like, how in the hell can you still play this game? Don't you get bored? And you know, everyone's always like, dude, the monoliths are so boring. I've done the same thing. I was like, that's why it's my favorite game. I can say it, I don't get bored. I really love playing it. Physical resistance. Damage over time. Cast speed damage over time. That's interesting. Nope. Health percent and armor. Health percent and armor. It's the wrong base because it's minion spell. It's a keeper. I love building characters in LE more than any ARPG ever, isn't it? I know. It's a lot of fun. I concur. Does anyone have a Fire Warpath Smite? I do not. I'm sure it's out there. And what I like to say is that if you got an idea for something, try it. You can't find an easy build guide? Make one. Go to Last Epoch Tools, put something together, give it a go. Hey, Billy. How long do you think the next subathon's going to be? What's your feeling on it? Couple of days? Seven? If it's no limit, at least 2 weeks. It is no limit. It's an uncapped subathon. You think 2 weeks? I bet subathon all. At the very least, could have used these beetles during Aberoth. Dude, we're beating that fight with Raptors. It's gonna happen for sure. For sure. I don't know. Maybe it won't. We're gonna give it our all. I mean, seeing how this build is playing right now makes me think we can even go higher. This is probably a 600 corruption build. I wanted to shoot for 500. We might be able to go higher. I missed your first attempt. How did it go? It was rough. It was rough. But through learning some of the mechanics, because I've done practically no research, and getting a little bit of help on when to dodge and when to duck, we got him to phase 4 with 36% life left. So we made progress. Then I was like, okay. We're going to take a deep breath. We're going to pause. We did a couple item upgrades. We pushed up at this point almost 70 corruption. We're now at corruption 524. And now we're working on just gearing. So Scorpion feels really good. I think I have a build for the next race. I see. I think you will have to end the subathon for Christmas. Okay, so here's my thought. Cycle 3 for Last Epoch will very likely be end of October, but I think more realistically early November. I get early November because Vessels of Hatred for Diablo 4 is October 8th. And there's no way, I don't know. I just have a hard time believing they're going to be dropping their update around Vessels of Hatred. I could be wrong. Maybe it's mid-October, but that is my guess. Early November, which puts it right about 4 months on this cycle. So that would be November. No, there's no way. That would be all of November and December? No. Dan, you're supposed to be asleep. You're supposed to be asleep by now. The sun's going to be coming up soon. All right, that's probably good. That is probably good. Should be asleep, but the call of Last Epoch is too strong. Is that what it is? It just keeps calling your name. I actually truly understand what that feels like. Sell a few items, draw today's giveaway.
Hello?
All right, we're putting away our stuff. Everyone on Twitch, this will give you plenty of time to the people not on Twitch. Type in !giveaway into the chat. We're going to draw today's giveaway. Minion health, avalanche, channeling, endurance. That's a good one. Actually, I might be able to sell that too.
Hello?
No one's going to use it. That'll be for me. you are still bugged. You are. Hey, Fizz. Thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you, Sink. Thank you. Thank you. And armor. Oops. And we're out. Okay. Oh. 7-hour stream. Feels good. How do you determine the pricing on what you sell with MG? Having a generic knowledge of the market and just feel. I also kind of think about what would I buy this for. So, Beastmaster has entered the list on level 100 characters. Beastmaster has entered the list. All right, let's draw today's giveaway. Darth is playing D4. Datmods is playing The Last Descendant. Moxie, The Last Descendant. You came right at the end. I know, actually, today's a little bit of a later stream. I'm trying to find people that are streaming LE that I don't know. You know what? I know what we're going to do. I'm going to raid Moxie, and then I'm going to tell him I'm mad at him for not playing last Epoch. That's what we're going to do. All right, let's draw today's giveaway. What I'm going to do. I'm going to tell him I'm mad at him. Pure pressure. He's got like 2,000 people watching too, so it'll be perfect. Okay. All right, everyone. Starting the countdown right now. As long as you are following this channel on Twitch, type in !giveaway. Starting the countdown right meow. 10. 9. 8. A 7, a 6, a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Entries are officially closed right now. Ooh, who got in the last minute? Oh, that was really late. And today's winner is click. Thumb Sticks. Sticky. Thumb Sticky. Rigged. See, even Thumb Sticky says it's rigged. Congratulations. Everyone, I'm putting the link to my Discord Action RPG. We're approaching 4,300 members. We have a giveaway right now for a free copy of Last Epoch for just being a member of the community. We do community races. We cover all things Action RPG. Check out the Discord. Thumb Sticky, hit me up. You are today's winner. All right, everybody, let's go yell at Moxie, who is my friend, for playing only the first Descendant and not checking out Ellie. I guess it's understandable. Appreciate you, brother. Have a great night. Nah, I appreciate you. I will see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow we are taking down... Tomorrow is one of two things. Either I am physically crying or Aberoth dies to 5 Raptors. Have a good night. If you need anything, hit me up on Discord. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.